Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Valheim stream. Happy Monday. Happy start of another week. I am tremendously excited. I have accepted a very exciting, exciting, I'll learn another word one of these days, sponsorship for tomorrow, and I'm still under NDA. I can't say anything, but just know you're going to want to be here tomorrow. We're going to be doing a bonus stream on our day off and getting a first look. Wait, what do you mean no sound? What? Oh, after 9 o'clock. Oh, sorry. Voslin made me panic for a second there. I was like, I was doing so good. Are you muted, Voslin? Hold on. Are you muted, Voslin? No sound, that was lip reading. Anyways, I'm very excited for tomorrow. And I hope you'll come join me. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow after 9 o'clock. I actually have some more filming I have to do tomorrow as well. It's going to be a long day for me, but right now I'm tentatively looking at 3 p.m. as a start time tomorrow for some sponsored content. And guess what? It's actually 2 days of sponsored stuff. So we'll be back more on Wednesday. We're going to do a longer day on Wednesday. We'll do a little bit of Valheim in the morning, and we'll switch over in the afternoon. But please stop on by and support the channel while we're checking that out. Because, I mean, obviously, if these things go well, I get more opportunities to do them in the future. And the other big thing is, of course, I don't ever accept sponsorships that I don't want to endorse. You know, it's a game that I'm sure y'all be excited about. It's the same game. It's a 2-day, it's a back-to-back sponsored thingy, which is also very cool. And the first time we've gotten to do something like that. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I think it's a very cool opportunity, and hopefully y'all be excited for it as well. Anyways, let's play some video games, everybody. Coffee Stain presents Iron Gate Studio. Serge, please stop enjoying Valheim so much so I can catch up on the VODs. Well, I also apologize for the VODs. We are having the worst luck getting the videos live on YouTube for the replays. It's just failing over and over and over. Let me give you a little sneak peek behind the scenes. So this is the content update portal for Valheim, or not for Valheim, for YouTube. And when we upload stuff, not only do you have to successfully upload, but you have to process the videos. And whenever you see processing 95%, it's basically failed. Oh, it looks like Joe's cleaned this up. We had episode from the 15th. So you can see the ones that Joe's made a thumbnail for and that she's like put a title for. We had the one for the 15th fail 8 times. And it takes about 3 hours to upload. So you can see we're going to have to upload this one again. Just over and over and over. It just kept failing. It just wouldn't click through. And of course, because it's not episodic, because it's not like a roguelike where the runs, the order of the runs don't matter. Well, it's like, well, it delayed everything. Sort of like compounding, cascading failures there. But we're doing the best we can. Huge shout out to my love Joe for all the hard work she puts on getting everything up. All right, let's play some video games. So today's plan. Today what we are looking to do is to find the 4th boss. There's a mountain biome. Inside of the mountain biome, there's presumably some kind of enormous bird. Maybe a dragon. I'd like to think maybe it's just like a giant angry pigeon. And we don't know where it spawns. But what we have found in the past is a pattern where in a biome, you'll find a rune which shows the location of a boss. So for example, here's the Elder spawn location. Or was it way over here is where Bone Mass spawned. So we need to find, pardon me. We need to find mountains to explore, and then from there we need to see if we can luck into stuff. So I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to start by teleporting to the merchant and seeing if this mountain continues a little bit more. But today might be another day of just like, let's chill, Let's sail around a little bit. And then... Oh, I could also do more chest stuff as a warm-up. How are we doing for fine wood? You know what? Change of plans. Let's hang out for like, I don't know, 15 or 20 minutes. Let's give some more people some time to roll on in. And let's play more storage. Yeah, that's what you all are here for, right? Here for. Welcome to Storage with Surge. It's everyone's favorite game. Hello, my love. Good morning. It's been really refreshing to see you enjoying a game this much. Yep, I can't actually think of a game that I have fallen into as hard as this one in a very long time. Also, if you hear any strange noises outside, today there are people who are doing truck stuff, as Joe likes to put it. Missing requirement. What am I out of? Iron? Oh, that went fast. There are people doing like vent cleaning outside of our place, so it might get a little bit noisy. Who gift you a sub and when? I think I may have hit you. I lost a bet yesterday, motherboards. And as a result, I ended up gifting quite a few subs to the community. So I'm actually going to try and get the spacing out. Get the spacing here. Did that work out pretty well? Let's find out. Alright, so if this one is over here now, how much room does it leave for the torch? No, these all need to be moved over more. What if I started actually from the torch? No. Like, how does this work? Missing requirements. How dare you? Am I excited for the new Barbarian update for Civ? I mean, yes. Obviously, that system needs to be fixed and stuff like that. But if I'm perfectly honest, I don't know. I've played a lot of Civ lately. I almost feel as though there's been too much update too fast. And it's almost lost me. I just played so much Civ content that even though there's more of it coming out, and normally I'm like super down for that, I'm just like, well, maybe I could do without this one. I wonder if those line up. I think that lines up. So if I start from the center of the torch and then move out, I think, yeah, there we go. I think we're onto it. I mean, clearly Barbarians needed rework. They've been kind of just like this thing that's inflicted on players for quite some time, and so giving them any sort of depth is very exciting. Yeah, that looks good. That looks very good. Alright, and let's ask ourselves how this looks here now. Did I leave enough room on either side of this torch? Survey says yes. Well, so much for all of my fine wood, eh? So heavy. So how's everyone going? What? That's a weird phrase. How's everyone going? How is everyone doing today? Hope you're all having just an absolutely fantastic day. Really looking forward to this week. If I need to push that one back a little, I think I do. Alright, just a little bit further back, please. There, yeah, good. Bit over, alright, good. This one needs to be tucked in. Excellent, alright. Alright, 3 more, and we're done. Well, 3 more, and then we have to organize everything. But 3 more, and we're done. And then this room should be basically good to go forever. That middle one's needs to be bumped over a little way. Yes, I agree. Did I bump it over too much? I think I did. You know what it feels like? It feels like when you're handwriting a letter. And each word is close to the one before it, but then you look and you realize you've slowly started, like, curving out of the way. There was a thread on Reddit with extensive testing regarding skills. Throw it in Discord, Gwaldhar. We got a stream game channel. That's the sort of thing that I probably want to take a bunch of time and actually read through. I mean, is the basic idea, like, here's like the damage increase regarding skills. I mean, I'm very curious. But I also know that if it's in chat, my goldfish brain will only be able to pay attention to it for so long. All right. It's done. Now, let's grab some wood and let's grab some coal. Good morning, Zed. Grab some wood, let's grab some coal, and let's label these bad boys. That had some interesting quirks. Sure, hit me with your TLDR. All right, so what's the next thing we want now? Let's go with eyes and then bones. Eyes and then bones and then feathers? Sure. Let's do that. Eye and then bone and then feather. You can have fractions of a skill level, but it doesn't show in the UI. I thought it did. Like, isn't this a fraction of a skill level right now? Or it just doesn't show the bump, like sorry, the red there. Like, that shows the progress as it levels up. I guess it doesn't give you the other Betty, whatever. Okay. It's a good day, eating lunch, watching a stream, not too busy at work. Very nice, Zed. Very, very nice. Rested bonus gives XP based on the comfort level. Oh, that's interesting. Azershock, thank you very much for 35 months, friend. I hope you're doing well. Very, 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 very humbled and flattered that you've stuck with me for so long. All right, so we want eyes. Get rid of any chest that's empty. Hold on. The red is progress. You can have 11.4. It's just truncated to 11. Interesting. I'm the best? I don't know about the best, but I do try and create an environment that people are pretty welcoming. It's the wrong way. All right. Eyes. Bones. Where are the bones at? Here's a random question for you, Twitch chat. Where are all my bones? That wasn't the random question. Oh, I already have a bone box. Oh, all right. You're not bones, you're cores. I already have a bone box? Maybe it's teeth? Let's make this teeth. Is chitin a bone or teeth? Uh-oh. Actually, I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough different drops we're going to find there to warrant that. Because we have bones here. I guess I could put chitin and... Yeah, let's put teeth and chitin in the same box. I'm never going to fill that. Never going to fill that. No, that's stupid. How do I do this? I already have a bone box. Let's make this teeth is a great sentence to walk in on. Welcome, Sleepy Neutrino. Glad I could deliver. Isn't a teeth box just your mouth? You're not wrong. All right. Maybe we organize this in a different way. Maybe what we do is... What if I did this? Hold on, I have a plan. I have a plan. I just have to put all these signs in. I'm going to throw down chests based on area instead of the actual drop. So we're going to do mountain and swamp instead of teeth and feathers and eyes. So let's call this cores. All right, so this is going to be swamp. This is going to be mountain. And this is going to be plains. I know we're not there yet. So swamp drops is... which is a sentence I just said. I offered a person 4 citations for the definition of a word, including the OED. That's a dictionary. And I was told I was wrong. I think sometimes people just don't want to listen. And doesn't matter what you say, you're not going to get through. I think at that point, you just got to say, have a nice day. All right, so the teeth go in the here area. Yeah, Oxford English Dictionary. I need someone to tell me, someone please to tell me where these skeletons just came from. How was there a skeleton in my base? You wanted bones, I guess? So coming into the channel, I get an ad for Valheim. Picked up the game and I'm loving it as much as I'm loving watching you. Thank you very much, Wedge. Glad you're having a good time. Glad you're having as good a time watching as I am playing. All right, so these are cores. I think I like this. I think I like this. I realize, of course, that like some things are messed up now, but here we are. Yo, Zergen, thank you very, very much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Welcome to Krokgar, Mushby, Dragon Run, Margie Argy, and Fern Sarwin. That's tremendously generous. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, Azershock's got it. If we can get some hearts in chat. Game. 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 Alright. And then this one's going to... Those signs are not in order. You got to quit your job today. Congratulations. What's the problem here? Is the problem the chests? Yeah, I think both the chests and the signs are out of order there. Let's try moving that over slightly. So let's see if that fixed it. Alright, so here's my new plan. This is just going to say ocean. And then we'll put the chitin in there. And then presumably when we start hunting sea monsters, they have drops as well. Right? Alright, and the final thing we're going to need is a box to a box in which to flex our tremendous wealth. I think we have enough space here that maybe I can spread out some of these drops. Have a good day at work, Winter Nightingale. Only 3 more months until I can start in a new company that hopefully isn't dumb. I'm curious if the 3 months is because of like a weird NDA. You're not allowed to work in the same industry for a little bit, or if you're just like, I'm gonna take some me time. At this point, you could probably dedicate a chest to every individual item. It's looking like it, isn't it? You know what? I'm sure we're gonna get more items. So we could probably... wait until then. Leather doesn't make any sense anymore. No, it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is going to be money. This is going to be yellow wealth. And this is going to be red money. And we have made a storage system that scales. German employment laws. Wait, hold on. German employment laws mean that you can't start a new job within 30 days of leaving your old job? Or 3 months? That's interesting. Let's throw some copper in the oven. Your old company has to pay you for 3 more months? Yo! Sorry. Do you have 3 months of paid time off? Let's go, buddy. Are you just chilling, partying like a rock star? Or imagine you put in your notice and you have to work there for 3 more months. Either way, congratulations, friend. We might be putting words in their mouth right now, but okay, you're still working there. You've put in your notice. I understand. Regardless, what's up, friend? Good for you. Tremendously happy. Nothing feels worse than being stuck at a job. You're like, I can't afford to keep staying here. I can't afford to leave. But you have an out now. That feels good. All right, let's engage in a little bit of agriculture, a little bit of soup making, and then let's go find a mountain. Ah, those are too close. Curse you! $54 seeds. You can't quit on the spot, you can't be fired on the spot. Yeah, fair enough. No old country song. Take this job and shove it. I ain't working here no more. Was there another version of that song done not by the Dead Kennedys? It was an old country song first before it was a Dead Kennedy song, right? By Johnny Paycheck? Seriously? What a name! Johnny Paycheck. Yo! You knew his son? There's a story there. That's cool. Or maybe that is the story. You're like, well, no. For whatever reason, that reminds me of one of the stranger, like, connections I've learned to a famous person. A friend of mine in high school, his dad is a doctor. And he did part of his... Wow, this fence sucks. Whatever, it's fine. He did part of his med school or maybe under doctor thing, I don't know, in Jamaica, and played in a band, and his band used to open for Bob Marley. You're just like, what? You're like, hold on a second here. Okay, well, we got all the pieces. Let's make this fence better. I just remember chatting with them about this, and they're like, okay, I'm listening to my friend's dad, sorry, talk about being in a band. I'm like, all right, let's see where the story goes. And then the punchline being Bob Marley, like, I beg your what? Who now? It's mega cool. All right, there we go. Carrots have been planted. We have enough to make a little bit more soup. Now that I'm thinking about it, a lot of the times that I've been let go from jobs, it's been fairly sudden. Like, even in tech. In tech, there are a couple times they're like, okay, we're downsizing your entire department, effective immediately. here's 3 weeks pay severance. But it was never like, oh yeah, you can work out your job or anything. It's like, no, your position no longer exists. Goodbye. Which is very demoralizing. If you've never had that happen to you, it sucks. Because you like come into work the next day and they're like, hey, can you come have a meeting with us? You're like, yeah, sure, what's up? We've decided that your department no longer exists. You can do that? It can just disappear? They never escorted me out of the building. Which, wow, that's gotta feel not good. You're like, I worked here for years. This is the trust we have at the end. But there's definitely that weird moment of shame where you're emptying your desk while other people are still trying to work. And you're like, I don't want to be too disruptive. You're getting these like very quiet goodbye hugs. You're like, oh my God. You know, one team's having their stand up and you're giving your friend a hug and whispering in their ear, I gotta let go. I'm like, okay, that's too bad. Let's keep in touch. Yeah, okay, bye. All right. Let's go hunting for mountain stuff. Network engineers can get escorted because of their clearance. That's an oof. My last job didn't even offer severance. They claimed performance issues and said bye. What? I think that's one of those moments where you reach out to the labor board and you're like, no. Let's talk. All right, let's grab the wishbone, and I think that should be enough. Do I care about wishbone? I think I would have wanted to have wishbone when we checked out here, but since we're going here, whatever, we may as well mark it down. May as well mark it when we come back. All right, we want to go to the merchant, and we want to see. You had login privileges for every single system the company owned? Yeah, all right. Okay, so what we're looking for is if there's another mountain on this island. And what we're hoping is that the answer is yes. Oh, we also get berries. Berries are very exciting. There's a lot of these friends. Why are there so many? This is probably just the Elder, but we're going to click on it anyways. Oh, a new Elder location. That's kind of cool. Right, because there's multiple bosses and sometimes it'll just click to a new location. I don't need those arrows anymore. You know what? You can stay back there. Aha! No, we're not going to find. This is not the mountain structure that has the information we need. It does have a chest, though. Oh, more feathers. Wow, we are finding so many ruins here. And I think none of them are the ones that we care for. Okay, it is really satisfying, though, that we have a hammer that just evaporates skeletons. Like, that's very satisfying, right? Oh, it's time to party. I think Axe does more to these dudes. How close are we to the 4th boss? We need to find the location. So what we're doing right now is we're hunting for either oopsing into like where the boss is located, or more realistically, we're trying to find, just like we saw the Elder location there, we're trying to find a ruin in the mountains that's going to point to the boss location. So today is going to be an adventure day. Everybody loves adventure day, right? Should have brought materials for a portal. Oh, we're in the plains now. Well, that's dangerous. There's a death skeeto. All right, let's go ahead and get on out of here. Even though the map says the mountain keeps going, maybe we go up the mountain and away from the plains. After the force... Okay, alright, let's see if I can't kill that death skeeto. Nice. I want to explore this mountain area here. Oh! There we go. Mountain goat time? Pretty much. That's weird. Look at the shadow of that tree. On the fog? I guess? That's really pretty, actually. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's something that could also... Oh, that's so many mosquitoes. That's something that could actually happen, but I love how that looks. Is this where... Oops. This is where Ulf writes about the poo. I am Ulf, and this is a giant drake turd. Yep. Giant pile of dung. Thanks, Ulf. So Ulf had a weird habit of apparently flying around and tracking where the great drake dropped great drake dookies. Okay, let's just go ahead and head right on back to the merchant. Oh, that's a bird. Perfect. Calculated. Sounds like Ulf is a good field biologist. All right. Let's double check this building up here. Maybe there's a runestone in it. Typically the runestones are outside of it, but you know what? We're here, why not? Chest looted, runestone not found. Alright, and it's getting close to nighttime. Let's get on out of here. Last place you want to be is on the top of a mountain at night. Is low oxygen up high a thing? In this game, no. In real life, oh, absolutely. That was a crow that just flew by. That scared me. Bird, not now. Berries. Yeah, can you imagine a Viking having to carry like a little oxygen pack with them? You chop down a trees reflected on the map. No, trees don't show, or the map isn't granular to the point of like showing individual trees. Instead, it's a biome. So if you're in a forest biome, even if you chop down all the trees, it's still a forest biome. Kind of like Minecraft in that way. All right, so it looks like we're going to have to take a boat. And we're going to have to sail to a new island. A new island with new mountains. And I wonder where that first one is. Black Forest. I don't think this one's big enough. I mean, maybe we'll check here. We'll go due east. We'll see which way the wind takes us, I suppose, is the better answer. Elevation sickness is pretty nasty. I went camping in Colorado a few years back with 2 friends. Had trouble with that. I had my dad went traveling and got like, which is interesting because he's like a big skier, spent a lot of time in the mountains, but he went to, where's Machu Picchu? For my parents' like 35th wedding anniversary, they went to Machu Picchu, which is like way up in the mountains, and he got really bad elevation sickness. Peru, yeah. Went to Peru and got really sick. Is there somebody shoveling out? What the? $27. Pretty sure I put a full 30 in there, but here we are. Oh, right. So this is kind of frustrating, and I'm sure you'll discover this, but a full furnace with 10 of the ore and 20 coal will only properly smelt 9 out of 10. Like, why? It is slightly more than 2 coal for 1 ore to be smelted. Hey, Kitsune, welcome, friend. Is it possible to have more than 1 merchant? I don't know. What most people have told me is that there's 1 merchant per game, but... Wait, hold on. It didn't actually use any additional coal. So the ratio is close enough. It's even closer than we thought. The ratio is close enough that if you just barely... You just have to look at it. You have to sneeze in the direction of your furnace with more coal in it, and it'll finish the last piece. That's even stranger. Okay, let's sleep. Let's get in our boat. Let's go for an adventure. What's happening outside? Somebody's smashing my stuff! Did you hear things breaking? Was that the smelting? I don't know. Definitely sounded like something was getting smashed. That freaked me out for a second there. That may have just been a weird rounding error. All right. Okay, we got our portal stuff. So yeah, we are heading in this direction. The wind says nay. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. That was just a compilation sound. Ah. Then we jump out, because that's going to reset the speed. Now we move forward. Question to other Vikings. I love that that is a sentence. I'm at the point where I want to build a new, more advanced base to beat the second boss. Should I prioritize building it on an island with access to swamp and black forest? Because my spawn island has black forest and mountain, but no swamp. I found just access to boat. So I was pretty happy with my area because of the abundance of copper. So if you want to get bronzed out pretty quickly, which... like, getting bronze tools is pretty huge. Iron is a big deal, because as far as I know, that's the final tier for, like, tool upgrades. How do you change the angle when you're sailing? Like, just, it's the same thing. It's always third person. You mouse wheel in and out. Like, you can mouse wheel in and out when you're in the game. And then just swing your mouse around. Because you move your character with WASD, but you change your camera with the mouse. I don't know. I think unless you're really lucky or really picky, you're never going to find a base that has access to all of the biomes. One downside about my base being in the Black Forest is we get Black Forest enemies. So we've had a troll smash our base twice. So, like, I think the best place you can have a base is still the meadow. It's just the safest. Alright, so we want to head to this island. But we're gonna swing by this one just to see if there's anything worth seeing. You've been considering turning your elder spawn into a base? That's basically what I did. Here's our base, there's our elder spawn. But yeah, I think the most important thing is enough room for activities, probably on flat ground. There is a mountain on that one. Does that even count as a mountain? You know what? We may as well. Like, I'm right here. It seems kind of silly to be hunting for mountains and then literally pass a mountain, right? We'll drop a portal on the shore. I didn't bring wood. That was foolish. Yeah, I don't think you can solve this game in the sense of find one location and never have to move. Like, the game is definitely designed to have to use boats. It wants you to find things in different places and transport it around, right? You managed to find a spot that was a black forest sandwiched between the plains and a swamp. And you can frequently see enemies from all three fighting each other for free loot. That's hilarious. Wow. It's really funny, actually. Bravo. Beware the gray dwarfs. Oops, I'm gonna hit the shore here, aren't I? I definitely thought I had more time to like swing our boat out there. Alright, let's chop down this tree real quick. Need 10 wood for a crafting table, I think. My concern was having to like boat iron. You're gonna have to boat something. And honestly, iron is so heavy for what you get that of all the things to boat, that's probably not the worst. This is our adventure portal. Perfect. All right. Venture. I like red at copper. No, it's just a big stone. So yeah, we saw a mountain here. Yes, thistles. I really hope they change the workbench requirements. You mean for repairing stuff or for like building other things? I'm curious about your thoughts. Building and repairing? I think it makes sense for building. Because one of the big things they have is higher level workbenches require more tools and they need to be within a certain radius of itself. And like, that's what actually defines a base, is you have all of those sort of touching. So I don't know how you fix that without scrapping a ton. Is there no mountain here? Did I just see like a rock in the distance and I assumed that because it was a large rock, it was a mountain? Have I been bamboozled? Chat, I think we've been nope. No. There's a mountain. I see snow. Okay, good. Woo! Seems like an unnecessary step to set up a workbench to build a portal and repair your boat. Yeah, I just don't know how you have one without the other, though. What is a mountain if not a collection of big rocks? You are way out of your comfort zone here, Grey Dwarf. Get out of here. Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's a clean solution. Because I think you want one workflow for everything, right? You're like, if you want to build, you need a crafting table. I think it's more difficult to create a series of exceptions. Well, like all building comes from your hammer. All hammer stuff is related to a crafting table. And there's like some cases where it's a little bit clunky, but suddenly if you're like, well, if you have this exception, then you're just Minecraft. You like have to have a, I don't know. I'm less a fan of needing to have a different specialized tool for like multiple jobs. Like, let me learn one system and build from it, than giving me a bunch of different things. Imho. Alright, poison will take care of it. Alright, so we are looking for runes up here. Ruins. And hopefully the ruins contain a rune, which points us in the direction of the next boss. I also like that. Yeah, it makes sense that repairing the ship requires landing and setting up a workbench. I mean, I realize it's a friction point. It's one extra step that the player has to do. That's okay sometimes. Patch note. Surprise, this was just a Minecraft mod all along. You want to repair your boat? You want to set up a workbench near it? You won't use it, but it has to be close? Yeah. Sure. I don't know. Yes, it's an extra step, and you have to carry some things on you. It's okay to disagree. Hello? That wolf was at an impossible angle. Oh, that wolf was doing yoga. Yeah, actually using the workbench is abstracted away. Yeah, I mean, the alternative is, okay, you must actually pull your boat out of the water so you can scrape the barnacles off the bottom by hand. I don't think we're in luck here with this mountain. I think we are, in fact, out of luck. So let's head back to our boat. Pulling the boat up was pretty easy because of how shallow the boats were. All right. Mushrooms. Personally, I think they did a great job of bringing the scope of the game to a comfortable place. I mean, I think you and 3 million other players would agree. Regarding base location, build near berries. See, but that's tough as well. Because you need 2 types of berries. But yeah, berries are shockingly important. This is the best Viking game released in a decade. There was other really good... Wait. Let me guess. Is there like a Sid Meier's Viking game? Just like Sid Meier's Pirates? This is sort of like the gold standard that everyone holds it to? So what we're looking for is literally this structure with this thing, but in the mountain, right? No, but Skyrim was... Oh, God. we're talking about Skyrim, aren't we? I don't know, like, Skyrim didn't have boats. Sure, they had like really cool helmets and beards and everything. But can it really be a Viking game if they don't have boats? Speaking of which, where's my boat? Maybe it's over this way some more? Technically it did. Okay, so the Warriors Guild technically was in an upside down longship, and you're like, sure, okay. But no, you know what I mean. Don't actually, maybe. It didn't have this. So I'm actually going to turn our boat. I'm going to prepare it for sail tomorrow. Serge forgot where he parked again. I parked in the itchy lot. What's the problem? So yeah, we're trying to maximize daylight tomorrow. We're getting our boat into position now. Perfect. What is the issue with night sailing? The issue with night sailing is when you arrive somewhere new, it gets a little bit more dangerous. Also, you want to stay rested if you ever have to fight anything. Our only death happened because we got lost at night and in the fog, landed on the plains. Well, not our only death. Our only unrecoverable death. I should put an asterisk there. And basically crashed into a biome that was stronger than we were, and then we died. And I blame the night for that. Why am I steamy? Is that my fog resistance? Just like... Oh, the hammer. Yeah, that scans. Alright, let's sleep and let's go on another adventure. Good morning. Whose voice is that, by the way? So interesting. I don't actually know if we can go out in the rain. Maybe the place we teleport to, it's not raining. Because if we're looking for mountains and we walk up a mountain in the rain, we die. But maybe we carry enough materials on us for a fire. Then we get to the edge where it stops raining. Sure, let's give that a try. Actually, one quick sec. Yeah, we can always move our boat to the foot of a mountain and then try that another day. Oh, were these rocks here? Did I just not notice I managed to perfectly almost parallel park my boat in the middle of like 4 rocks? Wow, look at that swell! Oh, that's fantastic. That is phenomenal. Oh, that makes me feel so small. Oh, it's the storm. Right, I forgot how fast you move in storm, too. Incredible. Look at us go! Oh. We're heading to this island. Hoping there's a big mountain on it. We are motoring. Hey, Nightwing Mist Talk. Thank you very much for a year of support. We got a Butterbean chat. Thank you so much. Wait. Oh, you're currently on a 12-month streak, but you're here for 20 months. I apologize. You're well past your Butterbean. Lightning effects? Beautiful. Inspiring quote of the month. Wait, am I sailing into the storm now? I am. Why am I doing that? 1 second, sorry. This is a little tricky. Hope is the golden thread that should be woven into every experience in life. Also, big boat go burr. Thank you. Poetry, truly. Yeah, sailing your boat in a storm kind of reminds me of winter tires. Both feel like an excellent way to get going very fast, only to discover you can't stop. What a tiny little island out there. So bizarre. If only more pickup drivers followed that train of thought, right? That fish was flying. You know, not unheard of, but still a little surprising. Alright, so again, we're keeping our eyes peeled for mountain. This might just be all swamp here. Oh! The storm is petering out, though. First time hit the open water in a boat in this game, you thought for sure you're going to capsize. I like that you don't capsize. Wait, is that a very large island or mountain here? I think it might be. Opposite side of this plains. Yeah, this game is stunning. So, honest question, friends. It's February, going on March. Oh no. Do you think this game is a GOTY contender? Breakout hit of 2021. I guess it'll depend on what the next couple updates do. I think it'll go the way of Fall Guys? Fall Guys was 2020 though. Wait, Please tell me Fall Guys was 2020, not 2021. You don't like giving Gotti to early access games? Interesting. Does it depend if they can pump up more content fast enough? There's a lot to this game already. There's a lot to this game already. Like, the number of biomes, the number of fights, the number of crafting recipes. Like, for where this game is already, it's really quite something. Oh, you worry it'll go the way of Fall Guys. And that it'll be super popular and then kind of die out. Interesting. Interesting. Where did that mountain we saw go? Those are clouds. Check out this island next. Fall Guys is still super popular. Not like it was. I don't know. It depends on concurrent players versus Twitch or something like that. I have no idea what the concurrent players are. I can't speak to that. Similarly, Among Us being another great example of a game that was tremendously popular on Twitch. I don't know what other people are doing. Yeah, Pokemon Go is a fascinating game. We talk about like breakout hits. Pokemon Go, one of the things that amazed me about that, I remember reading an article along the lines of Pokemon Go managed to be the most profitable mobile game. What, did I just stop moving here? The most profitable mobile game without causing a notable dip in revenue for any of the other top mobile games. Which meant that it was able to basically create a brand new spending demographic without taking from any other existing ones, which was shocking. Which was shocking. There we go. Now that's a mountain. All right, let's find a safe place to land, and let's see if we can't find the next boss. Look at that. It's a good mountain. Really curious what made Among Us so popular suddenly. I think that was a game that really benefited from Twitch. Hey, Stizzit, thank you very much for 4 months. Good morning to you. Happy sales. Twitch by way of pandemic. Sure. A lot of people hanging out at home looking for something to do. Valheim is a solid game, but likely benefiting from recency bias. It's so in. Among Us is only just behind Valheim on Twitch. Interesting. Max the Catfish. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. These are the sweet sounds of a Catfish Club raid. Do I want to know what a club catfish sounds like when it raids somebody? All right, let's go through the forest here. Anyways, hello, everybody. Welcome. I'm Serge. Family-friendly streamer, hanging out, playing some Valheim. If you are new to this game or have some understanding of this game, we are looking for the 4th boss in this lovely Viking survival simulator. Thank you very much for stopping on by. Hope you're having a very cozy stream. Oh. Oh, that's fine, boat. All right. Hello. How is Valheim treating me? Very well, thank you. Max the Catfish. Thank you very much for bringing your community on by. Daisytrons, thank you for that prime in 3 months. What were you up to? Were you also playing Valheim? He joined us in the middle of talking about, do you think Valheim is a Game of the Year contender? I know it's only March, but I'm having a very good time. And 3 million other humans also seem to be having a very good time with this game. Can I reach my boat to repair it? Just barely. Bit of Valheim yourself and you're loving it? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Mantifold, thank you for 7 months. All right, let's very quickly throw down a fire. Let's cool off. We discovered the hard way that even if you have frost protection, you can die on a mountain if you're wet. Hello, Pix. You're 17 minutes into Valheim. It's so good. You're gonna have so much fun. So our mission right now is we want to climb this mountain, and we are looking for the location of the mountain boss. And when you find ruins, on the side of the ruins, you'll find runes. I hope I pronounce those words differently enough so that you can understand what we're hunting for. And the rune in the ruins is ideally going to point out where we're looking. You're going in spoiler free. My tummy is grumbling, so I'm going to raid and run. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're definitely a little bit further ahead than some folks may be, so a heads up about that. But thank you again, friend, for swinging on by. I very much appreciate it. All right, up we go. Welcome to the 4th biome. Hello, Adam J. Ford, welcome. You managed to find the merchant? Oh, congratulations. It took me 15 hours of boating around to find the merchant. The mountain is very bloomy. Oh, I should mark where we parked. Boat. Hello, wolves. There it is. Harry got at it again. I found my most hated enemy, a 2-star Draugr archer. Possession of a full set of troll and bronze armor? Oofa. Well, that thing probably hits like a truck. Once again, I look at this biome and I can smell it. You're on a huge starting island. That island is... Wait. 50 hours in? You haven't even fully explored your starting biome? What? I guess technically I didn't fully explore my starting island either. I don't see any buildings up here. Alright, let's try and be a little bit methodical. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have brought materials for a second portal, so that we don't have to go all the way down the mountain. Ah well. What are the streaks of white that go by? Oh, those? Atmosphere. A little bit of storytelling. That's the wind. Yeah. Oh. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, God. Oh, we're gonna die. I don't have my shield out. Oh my God, we're so dead. Wolf frightened. You know what? I don't believe for a second that that wolf is actually scared. Alright, we need to get out of here. It's a blizzard and I can't actually see. Oh, man. Okay. One down. Is it fighting a gray dwarf? Okay, let's head back to our boat. Let's go get our rested bonus. That was closer than I wanted it to be. That was much closer than it had any right to be. So the problem there is wolves hit like a truck unless you can perfectly parry them. And every time I tried to parry the wolf, I was getting staggered by the stupid drakes that were attacking me. So we were in a very tricky situation there. I thought we played it okay. But I was also ready to accept my death. Yeah, you don't feel very rested. No kidding. Oh, let's just not walk into my fire. Ugh. Alright, pardon me for half a second. Very quickly going to use my washroom. And then I'll be right back. Oh, I have to move my camera. Thank you for the reminder. Sorry, let me do that first. There we go. Apologies. Nice catch. Okay, hi. Ah, game. There we go. Your favorite text in the game is "You feel cold" while I was literally on fire. My bud Map tweeted the other day, being like, I don't know what it says about me, when every time I see "You feel cold," I read it as "You feel old." Like that's a mood. Getting a good amount of wolf hide. I think we can make even fancier. What's the word I'm looking for here? Even fancier rested bonuses. We start really leaning into the wolf aesthetic. Alright, let's go. Alright, back up the mountain we go, chat. Let's try going to the right a little bit this time. We should have a full day to explore now. I know I said something about maybe grabbing ourselves a second portal, but I think this is fine. Got a good feeling about this trip. We'll even use our god power. So we can climb the mountain faster. Good morning, mountain. Good morning, sun. Come back. Like that cliff. Just so pretty. This area really makes me want to go skiing. I didn't expect that to be the reaction I had, but oh. Oh wow, that hit me in the gut. I miss outside. Oh, now I'm sad. Oh, now I'm just sad. Oof. Are there no buildings anywhere? This was such a large and promising mountain. Hello? Hello, game. I need some indication of where to go. I am hunting your mountains looking for clues. Just drive up to the Yukon again. Canada, there's a please don't travel unless absolutely necessary, especially from city to city. COVID request from the government. I'm unlikely to drive to the Yukon. In particular, the northern communities seem to be doing fairly well. So introducing a bunch of new people, probably not that advisable. One day you hope to be a serf? Weren't you already a serf, Boone? Thought you were one of my serfs yesterday. Alright, on wolves. I think they noticed me. Take that as a yes. The journey's probably a lot tougher this time of year. Oh yeah, right, of course. It's winter time. There's some roads that we took on Road Quest that aren't even open this time of year. Bird. Leave it alone. Bee. Imagine that road. Wait. No, that's just Ulf talking about bird droppings again. That's the wrong rune. Or dragon droppings or whatever. Man, Ulf really got around, but didn't necessarily leave us all that much valuable information. Alright, let's get ready to kill some oops. 10 arrows left? Okay, that should be enough to finish it off. Got that one as well. Nice. Okay. This Ulf and the bird poo again? Wait, this is new. Few of us found our way to these mountains. We were 20 and now we are 2. Agda is dying. A Draugr arrow lies near her heart. I will bid her farewell beside the stone and give her ashes to the wind. Then I will turn my face to the highest peak and seek the winged one. May Odin give me death or glory. Yo. Alright, so we found another egg. But still no indication of where to go, what to do. Oh, I can't believe I missed that shot. Do I have room for 200? I do. Let's take this egg back down to our boat. Odin, here's a coupon for 20% off your next your next glory. Yeah, wow, thanks, Odin. The highest peak. Maybe we are in luck here? I don't even know. This is a huge mountain, by the way. Maybe I should have brought more than 20 arrows. I made the judgment call that since Grey Dwarves are in that building, that's a Black Forest zoned building. It won't have the rune we need. Has my Viking been hearing any voices recently? I mean, I speak to Odin on the regular. What's the problem? Oh, that's a giant. Was it not a giant? I could have sworn I saw the shadow of a giant there. Builds a house up here. Hold on. Could that be it? This could be it. I don't have a shield out. Anything? Not even a chest? Uh-huh. Oh. Just a perfectly well sculpted hole in the ground. James? You're beginning to annoy me, Drake. See, you've chosen death. Who puts their stuff on the roof? Maybe it's got food in it. Oh, buckets. All right, let's leave. Have we found the merchant yet? We have. Is it chasing me? It is. It's not very nice of it, is it? So we've already been this way. Kind of turned around. I want to go this way. This game is, yeah, just like Minecraft. You're given a seed. The game generates based on that. Okay. What do we have here? Oh. This is the same message. You were trolling a little with the question. It's like, I thought you knew that, Chris, but... Alright. Poking fun at us. I see how it is. This is such a big mountain, and I think we're going to strike out again, unfortunately. Let's go to the complete opposite end. I think our day is almost over, though, so we might have to go back to the boat and push that way tomorrow. Let's go off the edge and then round down this way, though. Oh, sounds like some people are rumbling. Yep, it's Giant V Drake. That's exciting. Oh, it's smashing the house. Have we found the merchant yet? Ugh. You're all the worst. Hold on, I want this core wood. How many different groups of Vikings? No, one particular group of Vikings just learned how to stencil runes and just started slapping messages everywhere. Break the tables and chairs for fine wood. I don't necessarily want to fight Stone Giant just for some wood. There was like some easy to grab core wood line on the ground, so I thought that was worth, but beyond that, it's fine. To craft some more arrows. Oh, we're gonna switch to obsidian. The new hotness. And I have this random drake egg in my inventory now. I guess it'll go on the boat. I can't teleport it. Fish! Wow. Alright, nice jump, Surge. Just walk right off the edge into the water. You're too close to my stuff. Come on. Alright, so I need obsidian, I need wood, and I need feathers. That is how obsidian arrows are made. Money, 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 money. Okay, feathers are here. Obsidian is here. Wood is here. Arrow time. Arrow time. Obsidian arrows do 52 pierce damage. Okay, I'm in. You have my attention. Let's make 200. Just craft them all now and put them in a box. Oh no, I made a stone axe. How did that happen? Oh well. This is my offering to the sea. This is how we're gonna get good luck, chat. Oh, great gods. Accept this stone hammer that I totally made for you. And please, show me the location of the fourth boss. I should make an arrow box. This box is just for arrows. Like the history of arrows. That would actually be a cool mechanic. Sacrifice items for knowledge, right? I have enough for more berries? Or more, enough berries for more things? Yeah. Let's do a little bit of farming as well. I think we finally have a critical mass of carrots. Is a sentence I just said? Let's find out. Oh, I forgot about the fish. Now whatever. I just learned now that I can just hold down E and then move the mouse across it and it'll harvest everything, so I don't have to spam the E button. This is tremendously good news. $54 carrots added. Fantastic. Let's plant 20 of those. 24 of those. Zozo Wolf. Thank you for that Prime in 7 months. You're having a fantastic day. The heck does the ground is shaking mean? Oh no! No, no, no! No, no, no! No! What the heck is this? This frustrates me, but I'm now strong enough to parry a troll. The gods were like, you know what? That axe donation you made? Have a troll. Yeah. Pretty clear sign here that the gods did not like my donation. My offering, rather, sorry. Let's go. The interns are unionizing. That's an oof. You know what? Let there be a lesson to you, trolls. Don't mess around. Alright, 8 more. 8 more. That was actually pretty clean. So that's the 3rd ever raid we've had to fight. And it's always been different enemies. I wonder if it's based on a certain number of days in game, or if it's just a random event. I'm really curious if it's every 50 days. If we wake up and it's day 150, right? Somebody write that down. We'll see if we're on to something. If we've detected a pattern. 19 more? That was also the first raid we haven't died. Your first was on day 10? Oh. So we had one raid in the Black Forest that was a bunch of Grey Dwarves. We died. We had a raid that was like 12 of the stupid drakes from a mountain biome. It honked. Alright, well apparently I don't have enough room for props or activities here, so let's go ahead and make this much larger. All right. You had a raid of Surtlings? Oh, man. Praise Odin for stone walls. You had 2 raids before day 50. I guess maybe I've been really lucky. Yeah, based on what people in chat are saying, it sounds mega random. Oops. It's definitely not trying to destroy the floor there, but here we are. There we are. Your day 10 raid was boars and necks. Huh. You're like, thank you very much. I was getting hungry. That's so interesting. All right, let's put this back into seeds here. We got a couple of heads that we're going to stash, and then we're going to make ourselves some soup, sleep for the night, and then back to the mountains. So somebody getting a circling raid on his island base, and they all drowned in the water. Huh. This game feels so lonely. You can play it with friends. It is multiplayer. You had a troll come after you in the meadows on day 3. Wow, that's unlucky. That's mega unlucky. Holy moly. I think we found our first troll pretty early on, too. It definitely wasn't day 3, but, like, we got pretty aggressively murdered by a troll. Oh, how early would you say that was, chat? It was soon. It was sooner than it should have been. Sooner than it had any right to be. I didn't even know you could dodge roll at that point. I tried to kite it with a bow and arrow and a spear. It went poorly. It went poorly. You logged out and deleted the save? Oh no. You're like, maybe not. It's better to build your base in the meadows or the dark forest. I recommend the meadows. I recommend the meadows and near the water, Brighty Face. You will be attacked by the enemies of the biome that you are in. The meadows has the lowest level enemies. So they'll mostly just be a nuisance as opposed to a problem. Yeah, seems like the most common advice for the best base is build your base in a meadows near the water. Because I made a base in the mountains over here so I could get access to copper, and I thought I was so clever until I suddenly had to start bringing in new materials. You always want boat access. It's important to know you can pet the tamed boars. It sounds adorable. That is good to know. Yep, you can tame things. So far, the 3 things that I know that you can tame in this game are boars. You can tame the wolves, so you could have your own army of attack dogs if you really wanted to. And you could also tame the enormous, I think they're called loxes, the enormous auroch-looking things that exist in the plains. And if you tame 2 of them, they'll eventually breed, and they'll have little ones. I guess technically we've also tamed bees. I don't know. Does an apiary really count as taming anything? I don't know if that one counts. We're going to grab more obsidian while we're up here. I really should have been doing that at the start. That's just a rock. It's not obsidian. The little baby pigs are so cute, it's not fair. Speaking of which, yeah, you can tame those things. As long as the bees are happy, does it matter? That's a good point. That's just a good point. I think we might be striking out on this mountain as well, chat. This was our 4th mountain we've explored? 0 for 4. Feels bad. But we did learn about Agda, who died with an arrow in her heart. Our building smells like bacon, and I'm now tremendously jealous. How dare they have bacon and not offer it to me? Why is it not communal bacon? Why don't I have... Joe, why don't we have bacon? Joe's like, Serge, you're just hungry. I'll start making lunch. Wait, you're right. I am hungry. What do we use obsidian for? Arrows. We now have obsidian tipped arrows. You learned last night to use bees for defense? Forget walls. I surround my base in bees. Bold strategy. Oh, I can't believe that missed. You think that was too low or too high? It's impossible to tell. Oh God, it smells like maple bacon, sweetie. It smells like maple bacon. Like they got some... Oh, like maple bacon though. Like they have some type of like sweet sugar in there too. That's a wolf. You have the high ground, wolf. Give up now. Bacon? Maple bacon. Honey maple bacon. That's how that song goes, right? Maple bacon. So far, bees have not been winning the fight. What a great update. There's no obsidian here. Alright, well, I guess we leave defeated and head to the next island. Clearly this was a defective mountain anyways, no obsidian. This is such a big and promising mountain too. Don't you need the wishbone to find stuff on mountains? Only silver. Obsidian is just a rock. Are you? Yeah, see, like this is obsidian. And you don't need a pickaxe to find obsidian. Not looking for treasure, though. We're looking for ruins. Ruins, I say. I bet you there's something buried here, though. Right here. Alright, you wanted to find treasure, eh? Pick up skeletal remains. Is that it? It's just bones? Is this where they buried Agda? Oh no, can you hear that? Wait. We just put a dog in a hole. Alright, well goodbye, wolf. Was that Ulf? No, I think that was Agda. Agda, who took an arrow to her heart. We buried her at the tallest peak. Actually, I do have a question. I'm going to try crawling into that weird pit we found earlier. Maybe we can use the wishbone at the bottom of it, and it'll point us to treasure. It was right here. Perfect. All right. Anything down here? Disappointing. All right, let's leave, unfortunately. It's the best defense against the first boss, dodging. Like, actually. Or just use... break the floor? Or just use a bow and arrow. Don't get hit. Do I still play Minecraft? Oh, yeah. Minecraft is just kind of in an awkward position right now, where everyone's waiting for 1.17. Type of arrow? Literally just the base arrow. Just, like, get arrows. Fire arrows are cheap. Why would I break the floor here? It's gonna take forever. No, there's nothing under here. That's not, like, the game doesn't expect you to hunt under things, right? It's gonna take forever. Yeah, you're not really expected to gear up too heavily for the first boss. I think it's more about teaching you how to, like, run away from stuff. Basic attack patterns, and just, like, having to tank the whole thing. Yeah, it takes a very long time to mine through stone constructed buildings. And I don't have the material on me to make a stone cutter. You're excited for 1.17? I've been watching all the snapshots. I can't wait. The other thing I've been looking forward to is Serafina, one of our mods, has been talking about making a mod pack for a while. So when that comes out, I mean, I'm hoping to do a playthrough of that. It's been a while, though. It's been a very long time since we streamed some Minecraft, and I have been missing it. But I'm also just not super motivated. I don't know. It's tough, because I want to finish the base we're making. I love the base we're making at the top of the mountain there. But... it's also, like, old news now. Goodbye, bird. All right. Let's pack up and let's move on. Can't believe this huge mountain had nothing. So let's head south, I suppose. Nope, I need those. Hello, Uno. Do you know if you're doing another speedrun attempt with James and Uno on Wednesday? I don't know where you live in the world. Typically we do Minecraft on Tuesdays, and Uno says probably. That's my guess as well. I think we're going to be back with more speedrun attempts. Hi, Uno. You miss our glorious Minecraft canal? We made several canals. Which one do you miss? Do you miss Mushroom Island Canal or Charity Canal? Have you ever looked into quality decaf coffees? I can't have caffeine anymore, which has made me sad and coffee-free for years. I mean, it's tough. Yes, there's very good decaf out there. You'll normally find very good decaf at very good roasters. Without knowing where you are in the world, it's hard to answer that question. Is it nighttime? Am I setting out at night? I appear to be setting out at night. So yeah, just find a really good roastery near you and imagine they'll also have really good decaf. I want to head south and the wind is just like, no. All right, fine, we tack. Can't even have chocolate. Water decaf is no-go. I live in New York. So the problem is, even with decaf coffee, it's not 0. It's always 99.9%, right? I don't think there's any decaf coffee that is truly caffeine-free, because I think it's impossible to remove everything. Yeah, I think even, so like water processed decaf, which is probably the highest quality you'll find, will never be caffeine free if it's a proper allergy or something like that. And then there are ones that use a chemical catalyst to pull it out, and I just don't think that'll taste good. I think, unfortunately, if it's like an actual proper allergy, you might be in a world of trouble, and I apologize. Can you imagine if you're playing and your elder spawned here? That's so far from the starting continent. So unlucky. Why don't we try and attack that way, though? That might be kind of neat. You need to genetically modify the plants to get a true caffeine-free bean. That'd be a big genetic modification, too, because I believe caffeine is a defense mechanism the plants develop to protect itself from bugs. And to, like, create an environment where bugs don't just rip those plants apart, that'd be really tough, too. Your 4th boss spawn was almost at the edge of the world? Wow. Yeah, sorry, pause. Don't know what to tell you, friends. I imagine you're not alone, though. Look, if people with celiacs can figure out ways to make delicious gluten-free bread, there's gotta be a collection of coffee lovers who discovered they couldn't have caffeine anymore, who just like solved this problem. It's 2021. Oh yeah, no, that's my second elder location, Gordon, you're right. All good chemicals are plant pesticides. There's something that's a poison that isn't enough to actually kill us. Okay, our tacking is not working very well here. And it's almost nighttime. But Surge, why don't you just simply tack, forehead? I don't feel like we're getting anywhere. Oh, or wait, the wind is changing direction. No, tacking is mega slow in this game. Ah, it's nighttime. I hate nighttime. Here I am out on the water and I just want to be in my own bed. Kind of want to try and get to the Elder over there. Might not be realistic. Whatever, let's give it a try. As a tea drinker, I struggle to find good tisans that don't just taste floral or need a sweetener. www.jagasilk.com. Make very interesting tisans. Yeah, Jared is a total flavor nerd. And he'll just find, like, local herbs and spices that are in season and just construct his own tisan out of it, which is very interesting. But yeah, floral is easy, berries, I don't know, depends what you like. If you're looking for spiced drinks. My new plan now is just to head to where the Elder is. Maybe there's a mountain there. Wait, why would the bosses be near each other? I don't know. I'm just between a plains and a swamp, and I don't want to land on either of these islands, so... This looks like it might be Black Forest. Nope, that's plains. Is it Black? I think I can land here, chat. I think we can land here for the day. You bounced off a Jagged Silk before, not being a huge fan of matcha. Oh, they serve so much more than matcha. Which is interesting. Like, their #1 brand, what got them started with matcha. But they also carry a tremendous selection of loose teas and tisans. And a lot of their tisans they make in-house. I don't know if you can hear that noise in the background, but it's awful. My building is having its, vents cleaned? Is that the word? Is there anything dangerous about sailing at night? Yes. You can run into land and then your boat will die. That's bad. Typically, you don't want your boat to ever come into contact with Earth. And night increases the chances of that happening considerably. Yeah, it's not... I wouldn't recommend to have anyone's boat literally disappear under their feet. It's a little startling, to say the least. What do you think the chances are that there's another mountain where we are? Learned last night not to go AFK while in my base. Came back to a Draugr and skeletons attacking me. Oh, no! Yeah, I've been struggling with just, like, even bathroom breaks leaving AFK. All right, I'm gonna check inland just a little bit here. Wow, we're strong enough to one-shot a nest now? Seriously? Very curious if there's a second mountain. This is a very big island, there's a chance. And at the very least, gives us more thistles and berries, which is always good. What are thistles used for? We use them for sausages. They're used for, TLDR, they're used for high-level cooking recipes. So, like, the good news is this isn't a waste of time. We need all these supplies that we're getting. Like, we always need thistle. We always need berries. Yeah, if you're running around now in your game and it's a little bit earlier, grab all the thistles you have access to. You'll be so happy with yourself later. Last time I tuned in, Surge was getting murdered by trolls and struggling to get his body back. Oh. Were you here, Chrono, when I just fought 2 trolls at the same time? I think we're out of luck here. I don't think there's another mountain, because that's plains. You can tell because of the large rock. Spent 2 hours mining an enormous copper vein. Nice. This game is pretty. Okay, let's head back to our base. Or boat. And then move on. Hey, good morning, Heron Blade Master. How you doing, friend? Spent the day telling people at work they're doing it wrong. Oh, no. I like that we basically just ignore everything. Just keep running. You're not worth my time. It's your job. Code review. It's a very interesting thing I've noticed. In a lot of work environments, which is the better you get at your job, the less time you actually get to do your job anymore, and the more time you have to spend basically correcting other people. Yeah. Senior software developer, right? It's just like so many tech companies I worked at, a lot of the best developers didn't even get to work on product anymore. They were too busy having to interview people. Like, that was the main part. It was just like, well, all my time is now spent on like code review and technical interviews. All right, where's my boat? There it is. Which is very interesting because I remember in kitchens, you always want your best cooks cooking. You can easily hire a manager to keep the shelves and the ingredients stocked up. Just wonder what it is about that field. Tech that's just like, nope. No work, only review. I've supported individual contributors who get assigned to really difficult programming problems. I had to block off an hour lunch on my calendar so that I would stop getting phone interview requests. I used to be an auditor. The whole job was making sure people did their jobs right, and it was a nightmare. All right, let's keep on going. It's harder to hide burnt food from a customer than it is to hide bad code. Wow. I mean, oh, let's just get out of the boat here. By the way, if you ever need to change direction of a big boat, just jump in the water. Your boat stops moving immediately. Hello, Irish lawyer. Welcome, friend. Valheim is amazing. This is the most fun I've had streaming a game in a very long time. As you can probably tell by just the ridiculous amount of hours I'm putting into this thing. And by thing, I mean game. Let's see if there's a mountain over here. Good endorsement. I mean, my endorsement for this game is... What have I put into this? 50 hours? 57 hours. And I had to force myself to take a break over the weekend. Have I accidentally called it Kaldheim? Only when I first started. Let's get out of the fog. Like, the first 3 or 4 days, I was like, Kaldheim, Valheim, blah, blah. But I got easier after that. My God, he says mountain like he's a Canadian. Yeah, Victoria boy. Wait, how do non-Canadians say mountain? I'm confused. Multiplayer easy to set up, yes and no. One of the players has to host a server, which can be fine, but then if your friends want to play when you're not around, then that gets a little bit tricky. But you can also set up dedicated servers, and there's some articles on like how to do that. Oh wait, I say mountain, and other people say mountain? 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 Mountain, as opposed to mountain. Oh, interesting. I suppose that's like Toronto versus Toronto. Mountain. Ah. Skyrock! Oh, sorry, that got me pretty good. I'm from the Midwest and we say mountain. Okay. T's don't exist. I see. Can we talk about the little floppy disk save icon in the top corner there? Love it. The Midwest doesn't have mountains. That's why they don't know how to pronounce them. You run an engineering team and you call some of the things I say bad practice? I haven't worked in tech in 3 or 4 years. I don't take offense to that. I'm presuming you were calling me out. Floppy what? Floppy disk. The old things that things were saved on? Hey, a Kraken. Oh, some of the places I've worked for? Oh, God. I don't ever want to get into details for it, but my career in tech was a nightmare. I worked with some very good people at some very unfortunate places. I went through startup hell. I went through startup hell. I have worn so many hats at so many places. Let's leave it at that. Yeah, my other friends who've worked in tech for a long time are like, oof. Good people in unfortunate places is basically the rallying cry of all startup tech, yeah. I did my best. All right, mountain? found here? Okay, I think that's more of the unreleased biome. You did your time in the startup mines? What's the tech equivalent of the black lung? See, I worked at a startup and I reject that notion. You can absolutely do things right at a startup and it's to your benefit. Oh, I don't say, yeah. Sorry, that's like saying all kitchens have to be toxic and you need to have a head chef who screams at you. Just because it's common doesn't mean I want other people to have to suffer. Oh God, no. Unfortunately, I find it's way too common. I wish people could do it better. Yeah, I don't think many would succeed if other people weren't doing it right. $16 gigs. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in tech debt. Oh, I like it. I sold my soul to the startup. Damn it, didn't scan. Sold my soul to the startup something. The angel investor doesn't quite scan either. Sold my soul to venture capital. Yeah, one of the tech companies I worked at was very interesting, but like they were a venture capital funded, angel investor funded, and literally their entire goal was to get bought out. And it was really bizarre because like everyone bought into that. And we'd have like company retreats where we'd sit down and be like, okay, what are some strategies we can do to try and make ourselves more appealing to getting bought out? All right, we found another plains biome, which is bad. Why would people want to buy us? What are ways that we can introduce more value so people would buy us? That's what you call an exit strategy? But it wasn't even like, here's our product. It wasn't even like, what are we building? It was, how do we get bought? Tend to avoid those kinds of startups. I think that's fair. Wait, is the wind changing direction on me as I try and change direction to go into the wind? Yeah, I see mountains over there, so let's head that way. And the other thing is, I have a couple of friends who've made good money working for tech companies that bought out. Like the startup dream, get in early, get yourself some equity, company gets bought, make some money. And I think too many people try and chase that, which is really tough. My dream would have just been like, work for a company that has a solid product. Well, that's not a startup. If you know what your product is and you know who your customers are you even a startup at that point? Are you just an established company? Yeah, work for a place that knows what it wants to make for people who want to buy it. Curious how you can see the mountain, Surge. I'm slightly colorblind and watching your stream I cannot differentiate between the clouds and fog and the mountain like I'm able to. I look for the silhouette. So you can see how there's Yggdrasil there. I wish I could point out with the mouse. Right here, I see the silhouette of a mountain obstructing Yggdrasil. So because I don't know, again, if you're colorblind, this is very tough, but I can see a very light silhouette of a mountain against the backdrop there. So that's what I'm using to try and find mountains. I work for a media startup. We have a pretty solid roadmap and we know who our customers are. Oh, heck yeah. I want benefits and no overtime. Yep. Oh, you can see it now, but when I initially said I couldn't spot it. You know what? I think we might be able to get onto the mountain if we keep going this way. Maybe we don't have to tack. Yeah, that's a good size mountain. That's a good looking mountain. Let's go. Adventure awaits, Twitch chat. You have a friend who worked at Google for a dozen years. Her job title on LinkedIn was CEO over whatever I want to do. So my favorite success story is I have a friend who like 5 or 6 years ago, it was just him and a partner who started a 2-person company that did like large scale data analytics. So my friend is a very talented software engineer, and he partnered up with like a brilliant mathematician, and they would just get hired by companies who would just be like, okay, here's a huge data set, tell us anything. And they'd be like, all right, cool. And then they accepted a contract from like one of those giant multinational companies that Surprise owns like a tremendous portion of the world. And they did a contract, and then the company was like, we'd like to hire you. They're like, well, sorry, we don't get hired. We take contracts, then we move on. That's what our company does. And they're like, what if we made your company go away? Which is quite the flex move, right? If somebody just says, what if we give you enough money that your company just goes away? So they got this huge hiring bonus to basically never go back to their company. I'd like to build this table, please. I'd like you not to hit me so I can build this table, please. So they got this huge hiring bonus. They were going to work for it, but they hadn't actually sold the company yet. And then these other people came up and they're like, oh, hey, we're in this data management business, and we basically want to buy your Rolodex and your reputation, because of course the company was just the two of them. So this was very interesting. So they're like, oh my God, what's our company even worth? And they're like, I have no idea, right? Because they didn't have a product. It was literally just the two of them doing stuff. And so they sat down at this table and they're like, okay, we need a number when we go in. And they're like, what do you think? Like $50,000? Like, yeah, sure, that makes sense. Our company's worth $50,000. We won't go any lower than that. So the two of them sit down, and these other people are like, we'd like to offer you $3 million. They're just like, sure, that seems fine. Yeah, that's about what we had in mind. So I'm obviously very happy for my friend. Right? They're just like, oof. That was not my path in tech. I was not a genius software developer. I did not partner up with a brilliant mathematician. I have not had anyone come up and offer me $3 million for a company. So my buddy still works for that company, for what it's worth. People that bought him out. My buddy's dream. My buddy is a little bit more altruistic in tech. My buddy's dream is he wants a company to hire him to maintain open source projects. That's all he wants to do, because he like hates the idea of products. He wants tech to be available to everybody. So it's like, I want to do something open source that other people find valuable, and they give me money to maintain it for everyone. He has not had any luck yet. Hey, Olamag, thank you very much for that Prime. I'm glad my stories have inspired you to give me Bezos's money. Oh, that's a troll. I think this troll has a store. Nope, no star. All right, Perry God. Perry God. Perry God. There's like a dozen people with that job in the whole world. Hey, my bud can dream, right? Knowing that that job exists Just means it's a target. And we actually had some friends who got to do that. They got to maintain an open source library. I think he works for Google now, actually. So, like, literally have a buddy in Victoria who gets to do that job. But it's like the unicorn of tech jobs, right? Everyone wants to do it. The world is a big place. Google's one of the few places to do that. Oh yeah, it's very difficult to get somebody to pay for something that you are literally releasing for free. It's like antithetical, right? I'm gonna do this for free. Pay me. Wait. Time out. But still cool. All right, let's put half of this wood away. Let's grab 5 stone just in case we need it, because remember, in case we ever have to make a fire pit for ourselves. Half of your team does that? Really? And the other half maintains our hosted offering for the open source project. That's so cool, RF232. That's mega cool. Too many companies think open source means free, while they forget that it still needs to be maintained. Definitely needs to be maintained. All right, this is full. Need more food chest, which is a good problem to have. I'm very excited. Today, Joe's making, we have very fancy artisanal sausages. And she's making a Alfredo with the sausage in it. Oh, yeah. Gonna be delicious. All right, let's go climb a mountain together, friends. I just hope we come back and our boat is not smashed. That's all I ask. I have the power. This is interesting. It's like absolutely surrounded by danger biomes here. Might have to take a second in our adventures to reorganize our food chests. Maybe we'll have 3. We'll have like finished food, raw. Sounds like I'm cheering something on. All right, chat, is this the mountain? Are we gonna find all of the things that we've been looking for here? I don't need you to vote. I just need you to believe in me. That wolf almost knocked me off a mountain. This is no, not a mountain. Is this the mountain? No sarcasm. Give me that positivity. Let's go. You gotta believe. I need your energy. Goku Spirit Ball.gif. This is our friend. Is it a porter? What's the name of the person who carries your stuff up a mountain? That's who this Grey Dwarf is. Is it a Sherpa? It's my squire. All right, Ulf. Yes, good. All right, Ulf has talked about Drake poo. Everything is right in the world. We shall name him Gerald. Gerald. Oh! Oh. Oh! Oh. Alright, hold on a second here. I'm mining. Thank you. Oh, that's super cool. I wonder if that's deliberately stacked. You resemble that remark? Would you follow me up a mountain and occasionally throw stones at me? How much do you resemble this remark? All right, so there's the spider forest. Currently has no content, but God, does it look spooky. Stone stacking is a Norse thing. Gerald, still with me. Yeah, the spider forest has not been implemented yet. Sorry, the spider forest biome has been implemented, but does not have enemies yet. And man, why do all fantasy games need to have giant spiders? We were so close. Maybe it's a fake out. Maybe instead of spiders, it has giant silkworms. Would that be better or worse? Blame Tolkien? Yeah, that's fair. Wait. No, that's another one of Ulf talking about poo. Did you aggro him and he keeps following? Yep, and we're waiting. Gerald? 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 Jerry. This is Jerry. Jerry the Grey Dwarf. Let's go, Jerry. Hold on, I have to mine some more obsidian. You think giant silkworms would be worse? Really? And spiders? No. We have to protect Jerry here. Don't you dare kill Jerry Drake. No! Jerry! Oh, Jerry was too pure for this world, chat. We couldn't protect. I couldn't protect. I wasn't strong enough to protect you. But they'll pay. Flying into the geometry just like a Cliff Racer. Cliff Racer, was that the flying enemy from Obsidian? Because I take every single flying enemy I've ever seen in a game. I always compare to the, no, those are called like Cliff Striders or something like that? From Morrowind, yeah! Yeah! Oh, that's classic. I just vividly remember the animation of them like slowly descending to attack you. Oh, amazing. I hope that was as formative for you as it was for me. Should reinstall Morrowind? I used to replay it every couple of years, which is rare for me because I don't do that, but I haven't in ages. I just worry that it won't have aged well. I've talked about this a couple of times, but I really want like Skyrim but Morrowind. Sir, that sentence doesn't make sense. All right. Is this the mountain? Oh, what? 1 HP. You tried to play it 2 years ago, did not age well. Yeah, I just imagine some of the mechanics are really clunky. Just like, cool, guess I'll stand in this corner and cast Fireball 10,000 times before I go to bed. So I can max out my intelligence before I go to sleep. Oh, but the spell keeps failing. Okay. Oh. Found a cabin. Ooh, frost arrows. You used to put a weight on your keyboard and run into walls at night. Ah, gameplay. Ulf, share your wisdom. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Oh, if I log out, shoot. Joe just brought me lunch, but if I log out, I'll lose my rested bonus. Okay. We're heading back. No, that was Agda, who took a Draugr arrow to the heart. She used to be a Viking till she took an arrow to the heart. Alright, lunch is ready. I just need to head back to my boat. I think we're striking out on this mountain as well, chat. Maybe not. Looks like there still might be a lot of mountain to explore here. You can just make a campfire? You ever just almost die from your own spit? Asking for a friend. Been there? All right, good. I'm not alone on this one. I think we're striking out. I think this mountain has nothing for us, chat. This was not the one. This was not the one. Because, like, we explored basically the entirety of the mountain. Oops. Goodbye, arrow. That arrow was for Agda in memory. Seems to be a lot of mountain left on this mountain? I don't think so. I think, well, it's tough because, but we can see the boundaries there and we always looked off the edge. And then here it transitioned from mountain to spider woods, mistlands they call them, right? Oh, right, I have a dragon egg on me. All right, let's head through. Let's have a short lunch break. And then we'll keep exploring. We'll keep exploring and hanging out and talking about things. So I lied. What Joe has actually done, this is even more exciting, is we had delicious fried chicken. And she's made an Alfredo sauce with some stir-fried veggies and then chopped up the fried chicken and put it on top. So I have fried chicken Alfredo, which is very exciting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mm. Mm. What's our lunch topic today, friends? We've talked about tech. We've talked about decaf coffee. I don't know. Want to do like just a classic AMA, or should we all weigh in on a topic? I do miss Anthropologist Abroad when we get like pretty deep into like meta Twitch stuff. That was always fun. you missed it earlier, a reminder that tomorrow at 3 p.m., I'm going to be doing a bonus sponsored stream. I'm under NDA. I can't talk about any of it until basically tomorrow. Other than the fact that I want to let you know that there's going to be another stream so you can come and tune in. Because, yeah, sponsored streams are very exciting. And the better they go, the more opportunities we get to do stuff like that. Just in time for lunch with Surge. Welcome, friend. How you doing? You having a good day? Which creature in Valheim would you want to be able to tame? A troll. How cool would it be to have a pet troll that followed you around and carried all your stuff for you? So tired I took a nap instead of eating lunch during my break. That's a mood. Put your head down at your desk and nap. You want a deer so you can have a sleigh? That'd be really cool. Actually, some type of pack beast that you can use to pull the cart would also be really cool. May have started the slippery slope of paper magic. What is a good way to organize my collection? My Excel file might soon be outclassed. Oh, like a digital way of doing that. There's software that lets you take a picture of a card and automatically upload it somewhere. So that might be a better way to do that. But yeah, like I don't have a PDF or a spreadsheet of my collection anywhere. Which, considering the value of my collection, I should probably absolutely have a spreadsheet for insurance purposes. Fun troll fact, in RuneScape, trolls are named after the first thing they eat after they're born. And at one point you fight a troll named Dad. Whoa, that's hilarious. I've used Deckbox plus Echo MTG after using the TCG Player image scanner to make files. Huh. Yeah, like Wheeler, for example, I know has a bunch of like graded cards in a lockbox somewhere. Not quite at that point. Oh no, you lost everything that wasn't in a sturdy deck box. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. You enjoy putting things in lists, so sorting your collection is a bonus? Nice. There is something very satisfying about a well-done spreadsheet, though. Any cards I'm hoping they'll make into a fancy Japanese art? I typically enjoy collecting the original printing of cards. So like, while new card reprintings with fancy art are cool, I normally don't go out of my way to collect them. He says, that's not true. I did absolutely fall in love with the Kaladesh masterpieces, which I think is the only one of the like alternate arts I've ever really tried to pursue and collect. But it's rare. Like, Expeditions, Invocations, none of those really caught me. The mutate cards with the like comic book art was kind of cool. And, you know, the ones that I opened I liked, but when I went to go complete the collection, I didn't go out of my way to get like that art either. Even chasing the alternate art Japanese planeswalkers. Well, those were also very pretty. And I can appreciate that, but yeah. As a collector, I don't know. As a collector, it's been tough to really go after paper magic the past year. I've been grabbing a couple of cards for like paper magic commander, but not really to the same level that when I was, you know, playing commander or Highlander regularly, pardon me. Yeah, lacking like a competitive environment to go down and play in a lot. I've had a tough time growing my collection that much, which then also compounds because then you're like, I'm getting further and further behind. All right, very quick lunch break today. I really want to find that mountain. So let's jump back into it. My friends, open a Japanese lily. Nice. I just like the phrase, Card Kingdom gave me so much money for it. Beautiful. You could ask WotC to bring back one thing for the next unannounced set. I don't have anything interesting to add for that, unfortunately, Chrono. Same thing with like alternate art cards. I'm just happy. I don't know. My brain just doesn't work that way. It's interesting. I see similar sort of things like, you know, people always ask Jorbs, you know, what would you change about Slay the Spire? And he's like, I don't know how to answer this question. You know, I'm not a game developer. I'm happy with what they give me. Want to play the game and have a good time. Imagine there's people out there who might have more interesting answers. I don't know what to tell you. Seeds go in this box. Right, we were going to make our chests better. So for this, let's go ahead and get ourselves just enough for one more chest. I think we can make one more chest to make this work. And it's what, 10 and 2? 10 and 2. Alright, if it's cooked, or I guess if it's also wood or coal, it goes in this box. Everything else goes up here. Probably stop collecting honey at this point. I think it was frost potions that needed those eyes. Yeah. Oh. So that's how you get a healing potion. Medium healing. Dandelion. Fascinating. Stamina potions? Huh. Is tasty meat any good? Just for like food and stamina? I don't seem to have access to better recipes so far. I just don't know if it's better than... Wait, upgrade? You can upgrade your food? What? This game has a certain Minecraft energy about it. Oh yeah. Turnip stew is great. Haven't started growing turnips yet. I do have some seeds, so maybe we should check that out. Where'd I even put them? Oh, they're in the seed box. Maybe we'll check that out after we fight the next boss. Or if we get totally bopped by the next boss, we'll know that, hey, I need better food. Best in that. No, I'm going to trust my instincts and say that this mountain's done. Mountain is the wrong word. Say that this... Yeah, mountain is right. Mountain has been fully explored. Let's move on. What's in fine condition? Got everything on us. Let's move on. Turnip soup is also great IRL. I don't know if I've had a lot of turnip soup in my life. How did I get wet? Doesn't even make sense. Hold on. Oops, crap. Ow. What the? Oh, it's raining. That would make a lot of sense as to how I got wet. Thank you. Why am I drifting into the... Oh, the wind is pushing us laterally. Interesting. Maybe we can get going fast enough here that the wind won't hit us. There we go. Aha! Alright, there's another mountain. What the? Okay, there's another mountain dead ahead of us. Which I guess is over at Tharby Spiders. Well, let's go. Let's let these leeches keep chasing us, I guess. I miss Jerry. Jerry was great. Jerry deserved better. So the good news is, I've heard we need 3 eggs in order to summon the boss, and we've just managed to bring 2 back to our boat without a lot of extra effort, which is kind of cool. Wow, you just feel so bright this morning. I thought I saw a good mountain distance. Was I lied to? I may have been lied to. Oh, and we found stormy weather. Great. Oh, no, no, no. It just gets very dark in the Mistlands. Wow. Don't like this at all. Is this a single-player game? This is a single-player playthrough, but the game can also be played multiplayer. Hopefully that answers your question, Adelius. Oh, Kitsune's got it as well. Nice. Basically the same words. What up, Kitsune? What up? This game is very good, friend. So as far as I know, there are no enemies in this biome. So that also means that we could probably, realistically... Oh, that's the plains biome. No, 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 God, no, 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 not again. Keep going. Keep going. Oh my God. We almost stopped right at a goblin camp and died again. What are the chances? Oh, that's so funny. Wow, we got so lucky there. We got so lucky that I didn't accidentally crash the ship into a place and have to fight for our life. Alright, well, we found another mountain, so let's try and find a place that we can land. Ooh, there's those good boys. That's a death skeeto. Let's ignore that. Hopefully it ignores us, actually. Yeah, the music in this game is very good. Do you think that goblin has a concussion? They did get clipped by a boat that just went flying past them. Is this transitioning into meadows anytime soon, or is this... Nope, this is just all plains, huh? You eventually put a torch on your boat? Not that I know of. But you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if they added that, like, mega dark biome. If they didn't give you an easier way to navigate it, right? Okay, we're going to try and park ourselves. Never mind. Death skeetos. I was going to say maybe right on the boundary of the swamp and the plains. But then I see the... Then I see the death skeetos and I think to myself... Maybe not. Yeah, what we're witnessing here is the Mardu biome. You know, the intersection of swamp, plains, and mountain. That's a magic joke. You can have that one for free. Trying to see if we can actually wrap around this and get to that mountain from the other side. 10 out of the 10 magic joke. Thank you, Blender. I appear to just be getting further and further away from this mountain, eh? Huh. If this is the plains biome again, I'm going to be very sad. Maybe it's a meadow. Maybe it's a meadow and I'm a genius. Survey says... So it doesn't even look like I can go through... Yeah, that swamp is actually completely surrounded by plains as well. Do we just brave the plains, Twitch chat? I can't keep being afraid of them. I need to leave my boat somewhere safe, though. Because, like, I need a base. I need a base camp. Have I found the merchant? Yep. All right, we're going to try and make our way through the plains, but we need to find a safe place to adventure from. Maybe we'll try hunting a lux. A lox? Fear the plains. White weenie is strong in this meta. Very much so. Maybe that's dark forest over there. I think it is. It's a lot of trees. Maybe it's meadow, actually? I think that is meadow. Oh, we're about to beach ourselves. Game? It is meadow. Okay, all right. We're gonna park ourselves right in here. Right near, oh God. Oh God, I'm so sorry, boat. Oh, wow, we hit that ground hard. I mean, perfect landing. Game of skill. It's okay. All right, we're here. Ooh, berries. So we have a way to recover our body if anything goes wrong. Berries. Are we right next to a Draugr village? Because this looks like a... Wait, hold on. My gamer senses are tingling. That's what I thought. Bones? I don't want bones. Oh, there it is. There's a chest. Fire arrows and a silver necklace? That's new. Huh. I've never found jewelry in this game before, chat. Neat. When this game turned into Tomb Raider? As soon as they gave us the necklace of find hidden loot. Which almost all turned out to be burial sites. I don't know how we're supposed to feel about that. Where do I get the wishbone? You have to kill the third boss. This is a huge island, by the way. Because if the Elder's here too, this place has all of the biomes. Have we done it? Have we found the ultimate Wooburg? Yeah, because now we're in Black Forest. Wow. Do we move our base here? No. No. Oh, that's a big question. Couldn't possibly rebuild again. But if I wanted to, this area is perfect. Do we move our base to an island covered in plains? Honestly, kind of, yeah, is the question. Because we probably want access to a lot of these new resources, right? Speaking of which, look! Stone! But it's plain stone. That makes it inherently more dangerous and valuable. All right, Mountain, don't let us down. We worked really hard to get here. Wouldn't consider to move. This is a spot for a mega project. Yeah, the issue I have is that We have a lot of metal and a lot of storage set up over there. So like getting all our silver and iron here would be kind of a pain in the butt. And we need the iron for chests. Some kind of Stonehenge. Intriguing. No, Snurge, you don't like this idea? The idea of moving to this biome doesn't spark joy? Alright, well since Snurge said so. I think we're going to strike out on this mountain as well, chat. Is Twitch having problems for anyone else or just me? What kind of problems are you having, the Kraken within? Unless the problem is that you can't hear me speaking, in which case that didn't help you at all. Ah, yes, the seamless transition of mountain into snow. Oh, there is another mountain over there, isn't there? Oh, how could you possibly move? Just as I let that arrow go. What? Do they have bullet sense? God, there's so many mosquitoes here. I hate them so much. I love mosquitoes. They make the best arrows. Yes, but have you looked at them? They're... Oh, God! We need to get back to our boat. God, my heart. Oh, there's a goblin camp there. Oh. No, the Elder is the second boss. So the steps that we're looking for right now is we are trying to find the Runestone in a mountain biome to give us the location of the mountain boss. So what we're looking for is like large stone structures, like a remnant of a castle or a little fort or something like that. Those have a chance to spawn like the boss marker location, and we've just been tremendously unlucky in never actually having any of those structures spawning in the mountains we're going into. Look at all this beautiful fine wood, though. So yeah, this is the 5th or 6th mountain that we've explored and struck out in. Alright, shoot, I was supposed to go this way. Took my friend and I an entire day to find the 4th boss. Yep, well, it took me 15 hours to find the merchant, so we are no stranger to getting just straight played with by the game. Yeah, it looks like you need a certain amount of flat space for large structures to spawn. And that just isn't happening on the mountains. Like, you're supposed to find clues to where the boss is located all over the place. In an average week, I raise between 10 and 20,000 mosquitoes. It's part of my malaria research. That's just cool as heck, though. That's really interesting. There's so many people doing so much cool stuff in this community. Why are you watching me? I'm an internet clown with a background in coffee. You got like scientists, programmers, geniuses, parents, all kinds of people doing amazing stuff. You watch because I'm chill and I give you a reason to breathe while working on algorithms that make you want to cry. All right, you know, fair enough. Definitely got the chill demographic on lockdown. Oh, I definitely mislabeled where my boat was. Not now, boar. Not now. Is that a deer on my boat? You have a crew now. Certainly do have a crew. Oh my god. Any One Piece fans out there? Looks like we've got our very own chopper now. Wonder how many people in chat are gonna get that joke. There's gonna be like one person who's just like, yes! And everyone else is gonna be like, Nani? Yeah, Nakama get. Okay, couple people. There we go. There we go. Couple people appreciate my joke. Let's put this silver necklace in the wealth box. That seems appropriate. Everything else we keep on us. You read that part 2 weeks ago? Wait, are you just getting through One Piece for like the first time now, Alma? Because that's very exciting, if so. Be nice to have a doctor that followed you around, right? You've read my name, right? Well, I know there's a couple of people, like Brooke Just Bones and, you know, Mugiwara Lexi being two people who are just like, yes. Yep. You have One Piece fan right here. Giant, shining beacon of light on them and their names. My partner has the first 35 volumes, slowly making your way through them. Amazing. I haven't checked in on One Piece in a very long time. Very long time. Alright, we have 17 minutes rested. Let's keep exploring this new, scary new world. Okay, I'm going to the second mountain. Wow, look at the size of this place. There's so much room for activities here. If I don't check up on it, how will you know if it's still in one piece? Good joke. You off to bed, Yandolf? Good night, friend. All right, you know what? Let's start getting brave. Wait, is that a death mosquito? Ah, I'm out. Oh, God. Wait, are they not guaranteed to drop their stinger? Oh, I hate them so much. I hate them so much, chat. All right, you know what? We're going to try fighting here. Oh, that's bad. All right, little goblin friends. Oh, I can parry them! I wonder if this is a piercing weapon enemy. Oh, they have the high ground. Or the low ground, pardon me. Black metal. Black metal. A... You know what? Maybe we're stronger than we think, chat. Look at me walking through the plains. This is my biome now. So the most important check when fighting a new enemy is, can I parry it? Cloudberries. Because if I can parry it, suddenly I'm a lot less afraid. Because that stagger. Oh, that stagger's so big. Should we try hunting a lox? You know what? Yes. The answer is yes. Shoot. What's a lox? Like the bagel. Oh, God. Ow. Okay. Okay, we can tank it. What is that regen? Is it dumb or what's happening here? All right. Lox cape, you say. Lox meat? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'd love some tea. Please, Joe. Yeah, clearing my throat a bunch here. You know what? Let's hunt another one. Poison arrow? Don't have them on me. Using the best gear that I got. Can you imagine if we wore a cloak of this thing? How good that would look? It'd be so fuzzy. Or if we can make a blanket out of this? Now that's comfort. How are we doing for arrows? 24. Okay, I probably can't kill another one. Are they tameable? I've heard they are tameable, yes. Okay, we have 8 of their meat. We have 4 of their pelt. But we are here to explore mountains. So let's continue to do that. Oh, if I go up onto the mountain, I'm going to die. Because it's raining. I could make a fire right away. I have the materials for it. Shoot. Is this not a proper... We learned this one the hard way. There we go. Use a fire. Use it to get rid of the wet status so you don't freeze to death on top of a mountain. All right, we want to head to that mountain now. I went kind of the wrong way here. This is fine. Why the workbench? You can't make a fire without a workbench. You need a workbench in order to craft. So you slap down the workbench, it allows you to build the fire. No, you don't? Really? Oh! You can just build a fire whenever you want. I just assumed that all construction was centered around a workbench. I just learned something new. Why no frost resistance meat? I don't need it. Also, frost resistance meat doesn't save you in that case. I have wolf armor. So it has built-in stuff. But if you are wet and you climb a mountain, you're still going to die even if you have frost resistance. We found that one out the hard way. Yeah, frost resistance doesn't keep you from freezing. I wanted to have a clever phrase like, it says cold resistance, not frost but whatever. It's a bad joke. What are these? Look at these Oh, there's the mountain. We found it. All right, we're going to that one. First. That's a good mountain. Do I have enough daylight to explore that even? Hey, what's up, super dude? Welcome. Okay, it looks like we found some type of plains dungeon there. All right, we're crossing the wide open, the most openest plains for the first time here. That's a serious mountain. Why am I afraid of the plains? Death skeetos. Next question. Why don't you have a healthy fear of the plains, Holmes? Oh, Goblin Village. Let's go ahead and not mess with them. Good. I wish I had the materials on me to build another portal, because I think we're going to be on this mountain for a very long time, and we don't have a lot of daylight left. We're a long way from our portal as well. Have you tried living exclusively in the plains in order to get over your fear? Ah. The simply smoke an entire pack of cigarettes strategy, I see. You're gonna have so much plains until you hate it. That'll teach you. This is a good mountain. Is this the one, chat? You know what? Maybe we end up sleeping on this mountain for the night. Oh, there's even a cabin! What, coincidence? I don't know. This mountain has piqued your curiosity. Can't possibly be a coincidence that I consider spending a night on the mountain, and then there's a cabin right in front of us. With its own skeleton butler? There's a castle. Have the rune. Have the rune. Have the rune. Come on. Come on, chat. Do you believe? Why does that have a Why is there a Draugr in it? Yes! What do I not need? What is this? Cloudberries. I don't need this ruby. Molder. Oh, I'm so excited. I am so excited. All right, we know the location of the final boss, chat. Or the fourth boss, not the final boss, pardon me. While we're here, let's try and grab one more egg, or shall we assume there's an egg there? Oh, we did it. I'm so excited. I was really worried when I saw the Draugr that there was going to be a bug and it was going to like point us to bone mass or something. Oh. This stone was placed by me, Astrid. Excuse me, sorry, one second. I was reading Oh, no. Thank you. 1 second, there's a wolf. I shouldn't have wasted that arrow. Where were we? This stone was placed by me, Astrid, in my 7th year in Valheim. At this spot, the All-Father spoke to me. I awoke from a deep sleep to find his words scattered around me on the ground, frozen to pebbles by the deep cold. When I warmed them in my hands, they thawed and they spoke this message to me, one word after another. Slay the Forsaken, chain their heads, I will come. Cool. Very cool. All right, so the question we have is, do we spend the night here? And then make the trek back in the day? Let's do that. Let's do that. Because I don't feel rested anymore. I don't have enough wood, though. It's a problem. Luckily, Odin provides. Arrows. 2 drakes. Oh, I'm out of stamina. This is bad. Ten arrows, 1 drake. Hey, the Kraken within. Thank you very much for 100 biddies. Okay. Where was that hut? There it is. Oh, shoot. I should... Nope, no, let's log out before we sleep because I want that rested bonus. All right, I'm going to take a very short bathroom break. And then we make our way back, and then we kill the boss. So please stick around. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Thank you very much for sticking around. Anyone got any Q&A for the chair? Chair is just like, no more questions. Any tips on how to be more supportive? Adjustable armrests. That's what the chair would answer. What kind of chair is it? Oh, God. It's not a good chair. It's like a fine chair that we got at an office supply store in like downtown Victoria. Certainly no Herman Miller, which I think is, I think if anyone was asked, it's like the only chair brand anyone can ever name. The kind you sit on is an acceptable answer. Butt chair. Oh, there was a door. We didn't even use it. How disrespectful. All right, we need to get home. We need to get home. We need to unload our inventory. I guess we need to leave this black metal in the boat. And then we sail our boat north. In anticipation to fight the final boss. I guess we have to hope that there's an egg there. I guess the other... Wait, is there a wolf? Yes, there is. We have to come up with another portal to bring here, because we do have Boss Home. Boss Home is our... Yikes. Boss Home is our traditional portal that we use in case of death for getting back and forth to the boss. But that one's currently still in use. So I don't know if we want to get like a brand new one or what the play there is. Going the wrong way. Let's find out if these are friendly. Nope. Or at least they only hate you if you get right up in their grill. Otherwise... Alright. They don't hate you for long, though. Why is this game so pretty? Just wow. Grab some more of these berries while we're here. So what I think I'm going to do is we're going to sail up as close as we can to the boss, and we'll leave our traditional boat portal down there. But I think, anticipating some death, I imagine it may also be worth it. So I need to investigate what this is. It might also be worth it. Crap. Crap. Three seems like too many. They're still chasing me. Maybe they'll get tired of chasing me. Anyways, as I was saying before I got distracted and running for my life, maybe we can turn and fight now. Make like a specifically like a respawn base. I guess it doesn't need to be a portal. Because it could also just be a bed. No, a portal's probably a better call. Remember, always be the one to attack first. Always anticipate death. You want a portal in case you lose your stuff after death, which is a rare but known bug. Yeah, that's fair. I'm also thinking a portal's probably more useful because we will also be in a... We'll also be in a frozen area, and we'll be freezing to death if we don't have it. So it's like I could either prematurely bring like frost potions through, or we just have a portal and we pop on and we grab our stuff and get it back. One of the two. No, I'm saying having the portal negates the need of having a potion because we already have frost resistance granted to us by our armor. Right? Always attack first, never wait for their backstory. Sounds like the same type of person who complains that the writing sucks in an RPG. Yeah, me. Skip cutscene. Also me. This game sucks. The story doesn't make any sense. I think we've killed enough death skeetos that we might be able to make some pretty... Some pretty beefy arrows. I think axe might be the... hammer might be the wrong weapon here. How about spear? Ooh. You lit me on fire. Spear? Have I been watching Adam's streams? I mean, yes. I really like Adam's streams. Adam is a great streamer. If I die, I won't have the armor. I think we're talking past each other. That's right. When we die, we'll be on the other side of the portal where we have a potion, though. So we don't need to bring the potion through with us because we're going to be respawning where the potions already are. You got me interested in playing PoE, even though I've low-key dunked on it for years. PoE is a great game. PoE is a really good game. They have done such a good job of like keeping people stoked and motivated to keep playing that for a very long time. Their seasons, I don't know, it's so well done. You can say you played World of Warcraft for 5 years and never read a single quest. The writing in World of Warcraft leaves a fair amount to be desired. So I don't blame you on that one. You're playing PoE right now? Heck yeah, Zath. What are you playing? I just got to Act 7 on a Bleed Bow character. Biggest gripe with PoE is that most of my uniques don't have special textures. Oh. I thought most of the uniques in that game were made... this has probably changed, but the game was originally crowdsourced, and I thought one of the big things they had at the high, like, backer tier was you could design your own unique to be in the game. All right, give me a second here. We don't have the blood or the metal on us, whatever it's called, so that's not going to work. Poison arrow, obsidian arrow, flinthead arrow. What do I do with the bug stinger? Bronze arrow, silver arrow. Am I not high enough to do anything with the needle, death mosquito needle? Oh, needle arrow. There they are right there. Oh, it just takes feathers. Cool. All right, we're going to take these for the boss fight. $62. That is a... Wait. Takes 4 needles for 1? Why can't I craft more of these? I don't understand. My inventory's full, but I have room for it in my inventory. What is this? These are berries, right, of course. All right, let's empty our inventory a little bit first. And then let's try again, I guess. Oh, I might be able to upgrade a couple of things here as well. The game won't let you craft if you have no room in your inventory, even if you're just upgrading something, though? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. These are mega expensive, by the way. Wow. All right, well, we've got obsidian arrows. We've got needle arrows now. I guess we have to do more farming on the plains. Let's keep going. Obsidian goes up here. Leather goes in here. New leather. Definitely don't have enough of it for that yet. Didn't see any recipes for it either. All right, chat. What's the best way to cook lox meat? Is it in like a stew, or do I just put it over a fire and barbecue it? I'm asking for a mini spoiler here so I don't waste my good new meat. You put it in the stew? Okay, so I'll wait for the rest of the ingredients to be revealed because I don't actually see a way to do that yet. Because I have the berries and I have that on me, but I don't see lox stew. Oh, you have to cook it first. Oh, okay. So barbecue it first and then you can cook it after? Gonna wait for a yes or no on that. Yes. Okay. Wait, what am I cooking? Oh, I have plain old boring meat on me too. Shoot. Okay, well. Gonna have some more cooked meat, I guess. Ooh, look at these haunches. That is some thick cut meat. Very nice. Probably need another ingredient too. That's fine. It also takes forever to cook. Cool. Does the hearth not fill the house with smoke? I made a chimney. You can't see up there, but it did. Our hearth definitely filled our house with smoke for a while. Oh, you weren't kidding. Uh-huh. You built this? Oh yeah. This is our base, Adelius. It's got quite a lot of building in it. All right, so if we want, no, it's not showing up yet. All right, well, we'll put it in here for now. What does it give us for stats? 70 health? Whoa, that's good stuff. In comparison, 20 health, 30 health, and 60 health. Really, that's it? Oh, it's 60 stamina though. That's a big deal. Look how long it lasts. 2,000 seconds? Oh man, I love barbecue. I guess I could eat that for the boss fight too. Maybe replace the Queen's Jam? Yeah, maybe Queen's Jam is getting out of here and Locksmeat's getting in. It's sad we're gonna have to tear this place down so we can go live in the plains forever. Look. We may have found our new forever home. I don't know what to tell you. All right, let's leave this here for now, though, because we don't need to grab this stuff yet. Can you eat 2 meats? Oh, yeah. You can only have 3 foods active. And using carrot for stamina for the fight, and then maybe having sausage, because like 60-40 is pretty good. Okay, so here's the next plan. We're going to grab our boat, and then we're going to sail it up north to Mater. Right, and I need more portals, so let's grab that with us as well. So let's grab 40 fine wood. Uh, 20 eyes. 4 cores. A little bit more wood. Time to sleep? I think it might be time to sleep. You know what? Let's do that tomorrow. We're gonna grab a little bit of carrot first. Hey, Heron Blade Master, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Betsy the Ripper. Thank you for your generosity, and welcome, Betsy. So I can't go too late today. So what we might just end up doing is a little bit of setup. I don't know, we'll see what the time looks like. I need to be done at 2 p.m. today, so a little under an hour from now. Because we need to go get some beans, some other very exciting coffee things. And they close at 3, so I need to give myself an hour to get down to the store, like mask up and go for a walk and stuff like that. The Kraken within, thank you for 100 biddies. Well, I have to go and try and kill some adventurers with a fancy stone golem. So I'll have to catch the boss fight on the VOD. Good luck. Thank you very much, friend. You're looking forward to trying these Indian beans tomorrow? We ordered, so not only we ordered that, there's been this really interesting growth in specialty instant coffee, which is very, very, very interesting to me. So what Joe and I have done is we've actually ordered a bunch of different like high-end specialty single origin instant coffees. And I think at least one of the planned activities I have for the 1-year partner or 3-year, pardon me, 3-year partner anniversary that we're going to be having in a couple of weeks is we're going to take a break and do an instant coffee taste test. As people are often like, you know, you should do coffee tasting on stream or something like that. I'm like, you know what? Sure, let's go. And then we'll also have like a more in-depth write-up for the brews letter. Yeah, so we ordered some beans from 49th Parallel out of Vancouver because they have Indian coffee, which is fascinating. Never tried coffee grown in India. And then while Joe was peeking through their website, found they had a couple, like not just one, they have an assortment of different specialty instant coffees to try. They're quite expensive, which surprised us. And then out of Calgary, there's a company called Hasty Coffee. And Hasty Coffee has been teaming up with like high-level specialty roasteries and making different like single origin instant coffees. Single origin specialty instant coffees, which I'm too intrigued to not try. So I think we might have like 3 or 4 or something like that. Unfortunately, you can only buy them in like packs of 6. So we're going to have so much instant coffee in the house, and I don't really know what to do with that. Do you want to give a list of the coffees in advance so that people could try and taste along? That's a fun idea, no one today. You know what? Yes. We'll wait until we've got everything locked in, and then we can prepare that. I mean, obviously there's no expectation for people to like go out. Yeah, because there's like shipping time and stuff like that, but it's a fun idea. So I don't know. I think that's kind of a fun idea that Joe and I oopsed into as an activity for the partner anniversary. Which, shoot, what day is it? It's like March 15th, I think. I thought it was the 13th, and somebody in chat found the correct date, and that was wrong. So I know it's not the 13th. Have an instant coffee blind taste test on live? Well, this is tough because this is a me segment, not a live segment. But I could, if we have extra, donate it to Lur if they wanted to do that. I could act as judge, which would be kind of funny. Did I not put it in my calendar? Oh God, no, Brooke. No, that would be what a smart person did. I just expected to remember. I know I said I would and I forgot, okay? You don't have to remind me of the thing that I forgot. You have to remind me of the contents of the thing that I forgot. Just telling me that I forgot, not helpful. I know I forgot, because that information is not in my head. You don't remember either? Uh-huh. It was an early Patreon message. I mean, I have an email somewhere from Twitch that has it, but the problem is I get a lot of emails from Twitch. Any consideration for health potions for the boss fight? Boss fight? Nope. We don't. Potions are an admission of failure, admission of defeat. Okay, so I need. This can't be called Boss Home anymore. Wait, can it just be called Swamp? Yes, it can. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a new portal. Right here. And it's going to be called Swamp. And we're going to open up our Sublime text here, and we're going to add Swamp to our portal list. And we're going to go through Boss Home and rename it to Swamp. It may have been March 16th, not March 15th. Oh, no. All right, so this is now called Swamp. And then we go back through. Found and tweet. Tomorrow. Huh. It's a very thoughtful message that you found there. Thank you. Getting to relive that old tweet. That says May, not March? May? May 15th. Oh, May. Really? May. Well, it's a good thing instant coffee doesn't expire. May? All right, well, this is great news. That means everyone's going to have more time to get, to order their own instant coffee if they want to follow along. Lol, whoops. Is this the partner thing or the other Twitch thing? So the streamiversary we missed. My first ever stream was in... Hold on, let's see if I still have access to that. Hold on. March 13th! Oh! That's why March 13th is significant. Because March 13th was my first ever stream. That's why I remember that date. March 13th was important, chat. Okay, I didn't just completely make that up. Haha! Haha! I say. That's your birthday? Heck yeah. Maybe we can celebrate that day too. Alright. I don't know what we do to celebrate that day though. Let's head north. Now you can do instant for streamiversary and something else for partnerversary. It's kind of frustrating that you go under the boat instead of nudging it with your head. But nudging it with my head wouldn't make any sense, so maybe that's fine. Wait, was it March 13th the day lockdown started? Also a yikes if so. Yikes if true. Remember this island? I have named it Potential Future Home. When did I get affiliate? Oh, it was fast. Because that might be almost exactly 3 years ago when my... Well... It happened fast. It came out of nowhere. So my first ever stream was in March, apparently March 13th. And then I made partner in May. And there's only 1 month between those two numbers. So yeah, I was like 6 weeks into streaming when I hit partner, which is kind of unheard of. Actually, I think Wheeler went faster. But I kind of like set a record amongst people we knew. But then again, it's like, it's not like I started out from scratch. It doesn't quite count in the same way as like the effort a lot of other people had to do when they got started. that's all meadow, this would be such a beautiful place to start a mega base. So much room for activities. But I digress. James will win pretty fast? Yeah. But again, it's tricky, because when you roll in with, you know, an established audience playing a game you've had an established stream on for like 6 years, right? Like, James getting partnered playing Minecraft shouldn't really come as a surprise to anyone. Because he's literally streamed Minecraft weekly for 6 years on the Lure channel. Let's go on... Shoot. Well, it's too late. Not turning around now. I was going to say we should probably go on the inside of this island rather than the outside. No, I should turn around. That's stupid, Surge. You're being stupid. Turn around. Turn around! I am curious, though. What was the time difference between James's first stream and him getting partner? Anyone knows off the top of their head? Was that faster than Wheeler? 9 o'clock is 6 years. I'm pretty sure 9 o'clock was one of the like OG streams, wasn't it? Because all of the original streams were personal shows that people had, but I thought James's was 9 o'clock. No. 9 o'clock came about from like an early cross in the stream, right? Because like Alex, James, and maybe Fuji, I want to say, played like a super hostile map together. I wouldn't be surprised if people in chat knew the history of this better than I did. Minecraft was on Video James and then moved to MOC. Okay. Video games with Video James. Right. Of course. Yeah, because everyone had their own streams. House of Stark, Swiftly Tilting Cameron, IDDQD, which was Alex's show. What was Paul's? Was Paul's like thing on my stream or something like that? Kathleen Saves the World. James's interval was partner was literally as short as it could have been. Okay. This is all way before your time. Mine too. Right? Because streaming came about for Loading Ready Run in, I think it was 2013. They ran a Kickstarter for the last year of sketches. And in that, I believe, I don't know if it was one of the original tiers or if it was a stretch goal, was like, and we'll start streaming. And that was pretty soon, right when like Twitch became a thing. Because, you know, they've been doing streaming for Desert Bus, and it was on, I think it was on Jack TV, which got bought by Twitch or something, whatever that happened. Streaming Magic was before the Kickstarter. Really? When are we gonna get a Graham and Paul play it forward? I don't know. Kind of an interesting idea. I don't know if they considered it. Justin TV. I said what? Jack TV? You're right, of course. Wait, Twitch was the gaming arm of Justin TV. Really? Which of course is interesting now because of like gaming is starting to become a smaller part of Twitch. I think the largest category and the fastest growing category on Twitch is IRL, which is incredible. So Magic streams were the reason for the Kickstarter tier. Ah. GPLP is Graham and Paul Let's Play. Huh. Didn't remember that one. I assumed you're hoping for a Graham and Paul together because, of course, they did Unskippable for years. And that might have naturally just been like an extension of that. You're like, let's have a Let's Play. If Twitch Tracker holds everything since the beginning, you started streaming on March 13th. I would trust Twitch Tracker. It's a great resource. March 13th. All right. Well, we do have a date to celebrate then. I knew it was significant. You know what? Hold on. I'm putting it in my calendar right now. Forever. First. What do we call it? Do we call it Stream Birthday? What should we call Streamiversary? All right, well, that is now forever in my phone. We want it to repeat yearly. Duration forever. Okay. So that's in our phone now. And then what's the other one I need to remember? Is May 16th. Wow. So 2 months and a day was when I became partner. Oh, it's on a Sunday this year. Interesting. Partnerversary. Let's make sure we don't crash into the shore here. Yearly, forever. Done. All right, they are now both in my calendar, chat. What's happening here? Am I gonna have to make another canal? No, we're fine. Wait, that's 2 months and 3 days to be pedantic? What? To go from the 16th to the 16th? Wait, isn't that exactly 2 months? Hold on, timeout. No, the 15th. Oh, the 13th. Sorry, I can't count. Yeah. I don't know why the gap between 13 and 16 turned into 1 in my head, but here we are. Is the wind shifting direction? Can I go any faster than we're currently going? Survey says no. We are going perfectly, absolutely perfectly into the wind, but that's okay. Still need to go north. Yeah, there's an island in the way. I'm hoping, you see that gap down there? We're going to sail through that gap and then go north. Wait, then we're going to be on the west side of an island. You know what? We're turning around. It's a good point, Zed. You raise a good point. I still have to go north. Perhaps a canal on this stream? Nah. What are we looking for? The 4th boss, Fishzor. We did it. We found the location of Motor. Motor ran. Just ignore that. We haven't seen a sea serpent in a while. I should, all right, next time we go through a portal, which might be now because night's falling, we can get some berries here. We are going to grab the harpoon and we're going to leave the harpoon on the ship so that the next time we see a next time we see a sea serpent, it can't get away. Hold on, I just got a mail from my former boss regarding me quitting. As far as I read it, they might have to release me from my contract, so you might get 3 months paid leave? Yo! So it's interesting, because on the one hand, I'm like, the dream! And on the other hand, I realize I don't do nothing well, chat. I can't do nothing. It's so bad for me to do nothing. Time to start streaming on Twitch. Yeah, it's like the last time I had nothing to do, I became a magic judge, right? Like, you don't have to do nothing. No, it's not that, but it's like with a global pandemic happening on the list of activities you have access to. I need strong direction. And if it's not provided externally, I'm the type of person who starts to inject it. Not oftentimes, this is like the problem of if it's not my job to be the person putting direction, I'll sometimes try and do it, and that's really bad. Hey, look, a troll. Let's change the subject and fight a troll. Ooh, it's 1 star. Can I block a 1 star? Kind of? Dying. Looks like we're not the parry god in this fight. No, we don't need to chop any trees here. Wow, this thing has a lot of hit points. And I've got like good gear now too. Look at this. We're hitting this thing for like 50 consistently. Oh no, I can parry you. Oh, you're in trouble now. Parry God. Goodbye, Mr. the Troll. Yeah, let's grab our harpoon. Spear seems weak against troll? I thought spear was the best weapon against troll. It's piercing against their thick hides. Like, blunt is obviously not the correct one. I'm pretty sure piercing is actually the best. Yeet. Yellow numbers are weak. I also think yellow numbers are... No, not yellow numbers are weak. Yellow numbers, right, are like crit. Yeah, yellow numbers are the best. You want to see yellow numbers when you're hitting stuff. Yeah, which is weird and kind of contrary to what you normally expect, but yellow numbers are good. Yeah. Take that, bird. I need to stop just eating this thing around. Alright, let's sleep. Let's grab our harpoon, or whatever that thing's called. As a side gig, I do commission miniature painting. I've been getting less commission work because of no events and everyone's at home with spare time to paint their own stuff. Oh no! Yeah, I can see that. You're like, well, this is no good. I enjoyed this side hustle I had. There are no crits or headshots in their deep dive. That weird stagger animation and like loud like ching isn't indicative of like rolling a crit. Because there's definitely variations in damage, right? Like I was hitting it normally for 40 and then I heard that weird loud noise, at which point I hit it for 100. And if that's not a crit, I don't know what is. If hitting for 2.5 times your base damage isn't a crit, then what is a crit? Can anyone truly know? Right, there's also sneak attack, which kind of feels like it should be a crit. Alright, we sleep, grab the harpoon, we keep going. I don't know, I feel very medium on the spear toss. Spear toss has always felt really hard to aim because you're using the middle mouse button. And I found the damage underwhelming. I didn't grab the harpoon, did I? I grabbed my cultivator, which is not helpful. Hey Jojo, should we have coffee before we go on our adventure, or no because we're going to a place that has coffee? Let's get coffee while we're out? Okay, my love. Deal. I grabbed the wrong tool. I will not be fighting sea serpents with a cultivator. I mean, I could. Oh no, I did grab it. I'm silly. Maybe we'll slay our first sea serpent today, chat. How exciting would that be? When we talk about farming bosses, this isn't what you had in mind? Oh no. Well, looks like we're fighting the wind again. Never mind. Storm is gone. We're still fighting the wind. I think this is a mistake. I maybe should have kept going that way. I don't know. We'll see. Can't help but feel like we're going the wrong way here. This island is huge! Oh, I shouldn't have turned back. I shouldn't have doubted myself. Guess we'll have this equipped while we're sailing, eh? Don't think there's any reason for us to have to run to the hold. I don't know why I'm expecting to run into a sea serpent here. We haven't seen one all day, but I'm like, yep, right around the corner. We're prepared now. It's a huge boost of confidence to find out we're strong enough to actually not easily walk around the plains. Like, there's a very good chance it will die, but we don't just get one shot by everything. We can take a hit, we can trade blows. That felt good. We ran into a serpent in a raft yesterday. Trying to recover your body was a lot. Oh, I bet. Did you get there, Fishthor? Dang. Just reflecting on how far we've come. I mean, we're 50 hours in. Shouldn't come as too much of a surprise, but like, as we sail now, completely geared out, hoping to encounter a sea serpent, I can't help but think back on our first outing in a raft and just being absolutely terrified. Never got your body back. Death loops can be rough. Yeah, we've only had one unrecoverable death so far. Don't you dare landlock me. I did have to go that way. Is this all one island? No, that's impossible. Am I making another canal? No, that's thicker than I thought it was. That's too far to canal. That'd be way too much work. Look at the size of this landmass, chat. Oh, that's so frustrating. It was correct to go this way. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. All right, we are being punished. There are some, like, look at the shape of this thing. It's not fully against the wind. It's only mostly against the wind. But yeah, we're being mega punished here. Oh well. This gives us more opportunities to hang out, right? Catch up. No. Trying to find that sweet spot that gives us as much wind as possible. I don't think it exists. I don't think I can get to that point and still get any wind in my sails. You're okay with all this, Snurge? I always knew you weren't on my side, Snurge. Alright, no, you were right, Blender. Directly into the wind. Let's go. You have the sick brass solos to keep us company. Too far removed from my band days. I think we talked about this being a French horn. Or some kind of horn. Apparently there's an instrument called an English horn. I think people in chat were making that up, though. Wait. Oh, the wind changed. Haha! Thanks, Odin. Yeah, you've heard of the Tim Tam Slam. Snurge is all about the Twix Slam. That's where you cut off the end of 2 Twixes and you drink coffee like it's a straw. The English horn sounds more like an oboe, not a horn. Oh, so it exists, but it doesn't actually sound like a horn? Could it be a bugle? I don't think it's a bugle. But fair. There's one thing about the music in this game. I think it's the Meadows music. At one point, there's a high-pitched bell that sounds exactly like my doorbell. Oh, that'd be annoying. Oh, that'd be very annoying. Yeah, this is the game music, Demon Fire. All right, well, we're zooming along now. Nothing like getting right back to the point where we started our day. Twitch chat? You love the idea of the Twix Slam now? I should try that. Maybe that'll be something else we have. Joe, write down Twix Slam. Joe just fired back, remembering that our favorite sausage place does chocolate covered, like almost a chocolate covered deep fried Twix bar. It's delicious. Oh, it's got a chocolate espresso coating around a Twix bar. Amazing. If you stream it, it's the Twix Slam. Oh yeah. All right, now we're motoring. We got the wind perfectly at our back. Just got a deep fried Mars bar? I don't know. This was, I thought, a lot more exciting than deep fried Mars bar. After things open up, you're going to get yourself deep fried ice cream. I don't know if I've told anybody this. When things open back up, I'm getting myself a suit. I've had the same suit. I got a suit tailored in 2013. And I've had the same suit since there because I only have, I'm going to say 1.1 occasions to wear a suit per year. And I'm like, you know what? When this is done, I'm going to get some nice clothes. And I'm going to find reasons to go to nice clothes wearing, like, things. I basically got rid of all my collared shirts. I haven't had a reason to wear a collared shirt or a tie or dress pants basically since all this started. And that being the case, I was like, you know what? I'm going to get rid of most of that clothing. And then when I can go out again, I'm going to splurge. You love wearing a suit and so rarely have an occasion to do it. It's weird. There's like two moods when I'm wearing a suit. One is like, oh God, I'm way too overdressed. And the other is like, I could do anything. Yeah, we're going to try the Twix Slam. It's like the Tim Tam Slam, but with Twixes. No. That's the Twix Slam. Go with me on this journey, Joe. Yes, the Twix Slam. Of course with 2 Twixes. Oh, that is a mountain. You feel like Joe is not convinced for this idea. How dare you? What is this slam? Well, Great Irish Elk. Are you familiar with the Tim Tam Slam? You can hear her rolling her eyes at you. You know her pretty well, apparently. You don't know what a Tim Tam Slam is. So there's a wafer cookie? How would you describe a Tim Tam, chat? There's some type of wafer thing. It's chocolate on the outside, wafer on the inside. The Australians love them. And then you bite off the ends and you stick it in your coffee because you slam it in your coffee and then you sip the coffee through and you like melt your coffee and you melt your chocolates, or you melt your chocolate with the hot coffee and you're good. That, but with a Twix. Hey, Reverb, thanks for the 50 biddies. But if we clip it and you upload the clip to TikTok, it would be a Twitch, TikTok, Twix Slam. Nice. Yeah? Everything you're saying is correct. It's a chocolate biscuit. That's what a Tim Tam is? All right. Most of my friends here say Tim Tams are overrated. Oh, it's not like the greatest thing since sliced bread, but they're nice. But Twix aren't hollow. Aren't they? Oh, they're filled with caramel. No, you can get air through a Twix, can't you? Am I thinking of an Aero bar? But an Aero bar isn't a straw shape either. How many different chocolate bars do I have to try until we can find the new great, the next great slam? What about a Kit Cam Slam? Joe? What about a Kit Kat Slam? Oh, that's a death mosquito on my boat. It's a mosquito not on my boat. Great. Where am I going? Okay, so it's obviously at the top of that mountain. Maybe we want to get to the backside of this mountain, because I do not want to park my boat at the plains. There's a black forest there. Perfect. The death mosquito is what started your death loop? I am sorry to hear that, friend. You know nothing about Canadian wafers. They're very apologetic. They end every sentence with A. When they really want to get dressed up, they wear denim. Any other questions about Canadian wafers? When confronted, they might call you a hoser. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Neither do they, but that's what they'll say. Alright, so we're going to park our boat on this little area of dark forest. We're going to drop our first portal, and we're going to start making our way up the mountain to try and find the location of the second portal. Yeet. One of these days that'll work. So this is our adventure portal. Connected. Very good. There we go. Finally hit something. And then we have... I'm not rested. Definitely don't want to climb up the mountain. All right. Oh, buckets. No, this is actually fine because I have a portal here. I realize I'm probably going to need to carry some eggs with me. Am I getting a Canadian suit? One of my favorite ski stories is I had a buddy who showed up to the ski hill in an all denim one-piece ski suit. And he thought he was so smart. And then it got a little bit wet and it all just started to like stick to the sides. Because you know how like snow will clump when it gets wet? And he just started getting larger and larger and larger as like his body would heat up a little bit of it and that would melt and then that would freeze and more snow would stick on it. And by the end of the day, he looked like the abominable snowman. It was incredible. Oh, it was just such a beautiful moment of cascading failure. It was a good time for everyone but him. Denim never dries. All right, so the other thing we're gonna do is we're going to carry one of these large eggs with us right now. Plot twist, he knew that would happen and wanted to give everyone a funny memory? Nah. I mean, he knew it was stupid because, I mean, I think that's fairly self-evident. But beyond that, no. Okay, we want to head... Oh, am I even on the right island? No, I have to be on the right island. The mountain is here. The mountain is here, and the mountain is enormous. So if I get to the other side of this and there's more water between us, I'm going to be very upset. Why am I punching a death skeeto? Alright, there appears to be a body of water between us, but... God, I hate these things so much. Take both eggs, they weigh 200 pounds. They weigh 200 pounds. I should have dropped the harpoon off. Mountain goat. I wonder if I can go up this cliff face. Survey says yes. Oh my god, look at the size of this mountain. Stunning. Actually, absolutely stunning. So that's what I thought. This was a huge mountain, and we just needed to... Ow. Ow, my legs! We just needed to park our boat somewhere nearby. I wonder if it's worth, before we leave, maybe trying to get a little bit more silver out of here too, or maybe we're done with silver. Because like now that we're getting dark iron or black metal or whatever it's called black metal. Of course, it's called black metal. And maybe I don't need to worry as much about getting silver. Been reading any good fantasy books recently? I'm reading a really interesting new Korean light novel called Second Life Rancor. And I've been pretty pulled into that. I've read like 250 chapters in the past 2 days. And these are like light novel chapters. So they don't count as like chapters like a novel or whatever, but you know, a fair amount. And it's in that very, I don't know, it seems like an established genre, but is not all that common. But there's a fantasy tower, and people have to climb the tower, but each tower is a side of the world. Kind of like what Sword Art Online established before it completely ignored that and got really weird. So yeah, this Second Life Rancor isn't doing anything new. But it's pretty interesting. Suggest everyone tries out some Branderson Sanderson. I was reading the Mistwalker series. Really enjoyed book 1. And for some reason, I just like put down book 2 and I haven't gone back to it. All right, so we want to find an structure somewhere. Not that one, that's too close. There we go. That keep. And we're going to make a little base camp in there with a portal. Have I read any of Hank Green's books? No, what does Hank Green write? All I know is that Hank Green is internet famous and that he has written books. But I don't actually know the contents of a Hank Green novel. There's a slump in book 2. Oh, it's like well known that things slow down in book 2. I'm not the only one. Mistborn 2 has a bit of a middle book syndrome. Interesting. Yeah, like, I feel that they're trying to set up a premise. I got to the part where, this is going to be like very minor spoilers, but not too much, where they've realized that like there are creatures in the, okay, there's wings above me, but I can't see the enemy. Yeah, where there's like things in the mist that are starting to eat people, and they're like, what's going on? And like they're besieged from all sides, and I'm like, nothing's actually hooking me here, because they're establishing the problem, but they're not working towards the solution. You read light novels online? Yes, that is a tremendous amount of what I read. Right. Let me get more eggs. So let's go ahead and drop a chest, and let's find 3 eggs, and then we'll probably call it there. because I need to stop streaming in 5 minutes. You're reading Beastmaster of the Ages. I think I read that one. I can't remember. I think I started reading that one and I put it down. Yeah, 3 eggs. Look at that. Ah, all right. So we have 1 back in our boat if we want to make that trek. Or... Okay, let's just mark this. We don't need to move that. So if we can get lucky and find a 3rd egg up here, then we don't have to go back to the boat. So let's spend a couple minutes hunting, and then we'll call that a day, and we will leave this for Wednesday's stream. So, you missed the announcement earlier. I will be doing a bonus stream tomorrow. We've actually got a sponsored stream, and I'm under NDA until tomorrow morning, so I can't talk about it other than asking you to stop by tomorrow. We're going to start at 3 p.m. I'm probably going to chill and do just a that's a thing. Probably do like a little bit of a chill, like AMA and fishing style thing for about 30 to 45 minutes, just to let people show up and get in there. You typically, you know, you don't want to start sponsored content right away without getting a little bit of your audience showing up. No, I have to take a break to do other loading ready run filming. So I'm going to do mine o'clock, then run to the moon base for a thing that you will see in the future. And then after that, I'm going to run back home and then do the sponsored stream. Because I've got, it's a 2-day thing. We're going to be doing 2 hours of it tomorrow, starting at 3 p.m. And then we're going to, on Wednesday, do half a normal show. We'll stream Valheim until lunch. And then switch over to part 2 of the sponsored content after that. No, I can't. I don't want to give away anything. I'm under NDA. Like, I cannot. You can't give hints. But what I can tell you is that obviously it's something that I feel comfortable streaming. It's something I feel comfortable partnering up with. I've accepted very few sponsorships on the channel in the 3 years that we've been doing this, and I felt really good about all of them. So you should feel confident in being like, yeah, you know what? I'll watch this. I'll see what Surge has decided to partner up with. Oh, yes! And there's the other egg. Heck yeah. So you know what we're going to do? We're actually going to grab this one and move it a little bit closer. That's 4 dragons. Five? 5 dragons? I'll watch with multiple Twitch accounts like I do for sponsored content? Really? Well, that's thoughtful and very interesting. I didn't know you were doing that. Sure, I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. Yeah, and the reason we're doubly asking for support is we want to make a good impression. We want to make sure that, I mean, obviously don't feel the need to cheat or spin up a puppet account or anything like that. But ideally, you'll want to come and support the channel because, you know, sponsored content's important. Helps us grow. Oh my god. And a wolf? Are we dead? Oh my god. This is very bad. Okay, we got the wolf. I'm mega dead. All right. Oh, jeez. Eat? I couldn't eat. Well, I'm out of time. I'm out of time. So I think we have to leave it there. Which is quite the cliffhanger to leave it on. Unfortunately. Let me upgrade the death document first. Wait, where'd my death document go? Too many drakes. Too many drakes. All right. So with that, friends, cool cliffhanger. Yeah. We find ourselves naked and dead, but ready to take on the boss. So if you're ready, you want to see the boss fight, come back at 9 a.m. on Wednesday when we're going to be challenging the boss, recovering our body first and having a good time. And then tomorrow, I'll be back at 3 o'clock. Actually, we'll probably recover our body tomorrow, then set up and chill and fish. And we're going to be doing some sponsored content after that. So look forward to all of that. Hopefully I did a good job of covering the main bases before I died. But, you know, here we go. All right, and we go raid somebody. I choose Ben. Ben is playing Pokemon. Let's go send some love that way. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate all the support, all the love. I'll see you tomorrow for the bonus sponsored stream. And if not, then 9 a.m. for more Valheim. Thank you for watching, and until next time, bye!